Welcome to the Mix and Figure Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. Welcome to the Mix and Figure Pals. Hi, I'm Dr. A, your host, and I am your crystal rock goddess. The rock goddess, and we're in the place to be. Make sure you come on inside the crystal palace, take your shoes off, leave them by the door, stop at the crystal bar, grab your crystals and grab your libations, because over here we honor our ancestors. 5 ways to become a crystal. All you have to do is like, share, and subscribe. 2, all you have to do is type, and we call that what? The boom boom room. The 3rd way to become a crystal, all you have to do is listen, and we call the parlor room. The 4th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is after the show, don't leave your play around me. True player for real. Ask me, you know what I mean. All you got to do is outhouse gang up in this thing. And that's what we call our after show, okay? Now, 5th way to become a crystal, all you have to do is to make sure you join our membership. Hey y'all, welcome to the Mickey Ficky Palace. Y'all know I'm back. Yes, girl, I said Funky Fish Friday, okay? That's what this is, because we gonna fry these fish bitches, okay? That's what we gonna try to do. We get ready to do our whole rendition of Funky Fish Bitch Friday, alright? Y'all know what the heck I'm talking about up in here. Because I'm tired, y'all. I done had enough. Enough is enough. Hair, nails, whatever Cardi B said. I like that part. I'm not a big fan of hers, but I definitely like that part. Okay, hair done, nails, face, whatever. Okay. How you doing, Mrs. Jones? How you doing, Mysterious? I'm up in this place. Okay, as y'all can see, I'm listen. I'm not a vlogger, y'all. I tried to vlog. I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna try to put some inserts in the members only to see I can see certain things. Man, I was supposed to do like a whole tour around St. Louis. Man, I didn't feel like we did drive around St. Louis, but I was just like, man, I didn't feel like it. But I was pulling out the camera. The little baby Suge Knight Jr. was talking. Uh he was running his gums. Then baby Suge Knight Senior was like, "Hey, but she trying to fit." And it was just too much going on. And then he's just like, then he was encouraging me my vlog, and he really was, y'all. He was like, you got the food set out. You supposed to show the food ahead of time. And I was just like, look, I was hungry, so I started eating. It was horrible. Okay. I'm not a vlogger. Okay. I'm just gonna admit that. Dr. A, is not a vlogger. Okay. Listen, don't ask me to vlog no more. Y'all didn't even ask me. I just was like, exclusive. I was just gonna do some vlogging. Girl, my vlogging sucked. Okay? It sucked. What did it do? It sucked. That ain't me, y'all. That I'm gonna leave it up to the Funky Fish Jasmine, Funky Fish Tuna Can Olivia Johnson, L. Ruger, L. Stanker, Cod, L. Codro Johnson. That's what I'm gonna leave it up to. I'm gonna leave it up to Lion fundraising, getting put out of her homes, can't keep a home past a month. Strong Octomom Chrissy, but JJ Boots can't keep a man longer than a month. Strangler Bay, uh, children wearing Michael Jackson floods. Girl, okay, that ain't me. Okay, so I said to myself, I would never be a vlogger. Let me tell you something, because it's just too much. It's just too many people in your business. And listen, you ain't gonna be worried about catching me in no damn lie. Hell no. And I'm not getting ready to show you all my dang on life. So that right there counts me out. That counts me out. I'm only gonna tell y'all what I want y'all to know. I'm just gonna be honest, okay? So that's what we're not gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna talk about a couple of things here. We're gonna discuss. Oh Lord, Chrissy, girl, you done got big as this. Are you pregnant, Chrissy? If you Strong mommy Chrissy. She's a dumbass. No, just playing. Just playing, Chrissy. Don't be mad at me, girl. Okay, y'all. We're gonna start it off with strong mommy, Octomom, can't keep a man, can't keep a home. Always talking about she gonna work and go vamoose for 1,000 months, then come back and go fund me this children high flood water where don't want to take the children. Another one that don't want to take the children to the barbershop. Girl, you need to take them boys to the barbershop. You ain't what you doing is not working. Okay? Stop being cheap. Go take them to go get their haircuts. Okay, and go do some. Listen, I'm done. Okay, y'all want me to come up here and y'all want me to talk? No. Okay. Oh, stress. Y'all got me stressed out. Y'all got me stressed out. I cannot blog. That ain't me. No. Please don't make me ever do that again. Please. It sucked. It sucked. Okay? It ain't me. Hold on. Ain't me. It ain't working. It ain't working, y'all. Listen, I can't focus on this here. Just don't make me vlog again. It just got to be a little bit more natural. If I have to edit it, it's not going to come out right. What I'm going to do next time I vlog or attempt to show y'all something, my husband won't be nowhere around because he just hops his little tail in the middle of the screen. He's like, well, you got me. Yes, you know why I did? Because your butt is in my way for me vlogging. That's why I got you. It ain't like he a big guy. You said what? I'm not lying. What you mean? You was in my way. Yes, you was. As soon as I turned around, here you go. You right there standing there looking like baby Suge Knight. Minding my business and then your photography skills went left. Yeah, because you was in the way. You was in the way. Walking down the streets, not in the way. You was in the way, sir, of my filming. No, you gotta film better. You gotta get out the way. That's what you need to do. Like I said. Okay. Anyway, y'all, when I so rudely interrupted, nobody asked him. Nobody asked him. Did we, y'all? No, we did not ask him. Let's continue on. Let's get these numbers up. Okay? All right, y'all. Let's continue. Okay, Flood Waters Fridays. Okay? Shh. Yeah, girl, you crazy. Strong mommy Chrissy. She's a dweeb. Try to play hard on the mic. She always straightening people's life because she's a crazy girl. Girl, you got to have a mental problem to want more children. Are you crazy? Are you insane? Are you crazy or are you insane? Girl, what is wrong with you, girl? Yeah, my husband's a doctor. We're talking about having more children right now. We gotta focus on us. Girl, this shouldn't have never came out your mouth. If you was gonna have more children, just don't talk about it. We don't listen. This is not a conversation that's up for us. We listen. Leave us out of the conversation. Leave us out of the break room on that. Leave us out of the email hashtag none of our business. That's what that is. Chrissy, you need to learn when stuff is none of our business. And this is one of those cases where it's none of our effing business, okay? Hashtag none of our effing business. You're going to F around and find out. Let's listen, okay? That's what you need to learn to do. You and Jasmine got that bad. And Olivia, stop including us on the office conversation. That's none of our business. But anyway, we're not going to listen to this fake makeup wearing heifer, this bag over her head. Listen. I'm tired of Chrissy, y'all. Chrissy, you just came back and I'm sick of you already. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. Look, yes, guys, you gained like 100 more pounds. Girl, You look really big. Are you pregnant again? Because if you're pregnant again, baby, you know what? Don't come up here and beg us for nothing. Don't ask us for nothing else. Go get you on. Go take your butt down to the government office and go get you some welfare and go do something else. No, because that's gonna mess up your. That's gonna make the Colorado people, citizens who actually work a 9 to 5, for you to go down there and beg. No, don't do nothing. Go get you a job. Go get you a job. Since Kaden's doing every dang on thing else, so maybe she'll babysit if you pay her. Maybe she could be a permanent babysitter for you. She can't even move on with her life without having a babysit. She can't do nothing but babysit your children. Let's go. And please don't get up here and start talking about you're unhoused. We don't want to hear nothing about you being unhoused this year. I'm sick of it. Because you're homeless. You are not unhoused. You're broke. Is homeless. That's what it is. If you get put out of this place or you in between places, you are homeless. Even if it's temporary, you can say temporary homeless. Don't get up here and say our house. Don't try to put a spin on it. Don't try to decorate it. Don't make it pretty. Don't make it colorful. No. You are, listen, we're going to call you what it is. You're a hooker. You're a horror. That's who you are. Don't get up here and start trying to explain to us. I'm tired of that. Okay? Hey, tell everybody we live. Shoot. Golly. Who's on that freeze frame that's stinking and Chrissy? How you doing, Martha? Girl. I'm sick of this. Don't get up here. Stop trying to tickle us, tickle our fancies. We don't have time for that. I don't care if Chrissy, because Chrissy went to a particular school. I didn't go to a white school, a Caucasian school. No, I went to a black school. I went to it was 5 seconds from being a hood school. Yes, I said it. Okay. And you ain't got to get up here and polish things. Baby, we can read in between the words. As country as I am, I certainly can read in between the lines. And you are not unhoused. You've never been unhoused. You've been homeless before, ma'am. You've been homeless, broke, and stupid. Okay? Let's continue. Now, if y'all want to play games, this is the wrong place to play games in. We're going to talk our talk over here, okay? That's what we're going to do. We're going to talk. We're going to be frank in our stuff. We're going to keep it real. We're going to express ourselves over here. We're not going to listen to this kind of conversation where she's talking in these sentences like, oh, you guys, I'm unhoused and you harass. Shut up, dude. You're broke. Stop begging. Stop trying to beg, make your membership unbroke. Okay. Why don't you stop being unbroke? Why don't you go to being unbroke since you want to be unhoused? Listen, I'm sick of this. Shut it up. We're not going to come up here and listen to you play these shenanigans anymore with us. We're tired of you naked. Now, we done felt sorry for you losing your mama because a lot of us done lost our parents up here and we can't hug our mamas and our daddies all the time. I can't hug my first mama. I can't hug her. I can't hug her like I want to because she's in the spiritual realm. And what you're not going to do is tap dance on our dreams over here. You're not going to tap dance and try to make it seem as if you just had this, like you just had this perfect relationship. You're going to come up here and just beg and you don't even take a little bit of that money and go get that boy some pants that fit his butt. Them pants was too low. And if you're going to wear it nowadays, if you're going to wear high waters, they do have like some nice men clothes where there are high water-ish. You know what they do? They don't wear socks. They don't wear those kind of socks. He had on white socks. We should never see those white socks. Girl, number one, you can't dress Chrissy Snow. Chrissy Snow, you're the black Chrissy Snow. You're that girl on Three's Company. You can't dress. Now, you cannot. You're too big to wear half of the stuff that you're wearing. All three of you heifers is wearing clothes that's too big for you, or too small, too small, too tiny for you. You're up here embarrassing you guys yourself. That's what you're doing. I'm tired now. I'm tired. I done had it. I done had it. All right, y'all. Don't be trying to act like what I'm saying ain't right. Because I'm telling y'all the truth. And you know I'm telling y'all the truth. I'm telling y'all the bone truth. I'm telling y'all the bone truth. Y'all always want me to come up here and tell you the truth, guys. And when I come up here and tell you the truth, and when I'm being nice, when I'm trying to have some empathy for a bitch, you always you get up here and go, oh, Dr. A. You know what? I'm tired of some of y'all. Let me tell you something before we get started. I'm tired of some of y'all. Y'all need to make up y'all mind. Do y'all want me to go off, or do y'all want me to just try to have empathy for a bitch? You know what I'm saying? I've tried to do that. Okay, I have to have a boundary of balance. I have to balance my feelings. Okay, my thoughts, my energy. I have to balance it. I can't come up here and just start going off all the time. But today it's necessary, okay? Because I done had it. Y'all not acknowledging me for who I am. Y'all come up here and say, oh, Dr. A is nice. When have I been nice? Hello? And then the ones that say I'm just all out mean, you shut up your face because I'm not all out mean. You shut your face. You shut your pie hole, ma'am. You take the top of your lip and you put it over your big head. You take the top of your lip and you turn it around and you take it to your back of your throat, your esophagus. That's what you need to do to the back of your head. Take the lip and wrap it around your neck. Wrap it around your head because your head is big and your lips need to go around that. Because you need to shut it up. Shut your pie hole. That's what you need to do, okay? Now, Cressy, girl, we gotta look up at you. Girl, you look pregnant. You look pregnant. Either you're fat or you're pregnant. If you just allow yourself to just sit around and get this big, you should my little doctor. You got a doctor where the doctor should have prescribed you some weight loss stuff. That's what he should have done and said, bitch, you get a little too big there. Ain't no doctor. Because if it was a man in sight, why did he go to the funeral with his boo? With his boo. Okay? If he loved you, I don't even think you know what love is. I don't think you're capable of love at this point in your life. Because if you love yourself, you would not be playing these games. Anytime you gotta make up a man or make a man up to do what he does for a living. I'm not saying you gotta even tell us. These are things that you're volunteering that are straight up lies. Who volunteers lies like that, guys? Tell me who. Okay? Tell me who, guys. I'm working too hard around here to be playing with you guys. Okay? Now, we're gonna begin this. And I don't want no listen. Don't come up in here disrespecting Dr. A. That's what you better not do. Okay?
In order. Okay. But we were just way too exhausted last night to do anything. We were just too tired. It was like I took a long hot bubble bath and just soaked, and I talked to my mom and wrote down some questions that she has for the doctors that I'm gonna go up there at some point today and talk to someone and ask face to face what some of the answers that she's looking for. Meanwhile, I am really needing to edit this vlog and others and respond to emails, so I'm just trying to do a little bit of everything. But my last update on her was that she was comfortable and she's stable, so I'm just gonna keep periodically updating when I'm not there. So. And it's not.
Bitch, I don't even know what you're saying. First of all, why don't you speak up? Why don't you raise that little sucker of yours? Why don't we hear that? Why don't you open your mouth and speak clearly? Because we apparently can't understand you. Do you understand her? If you do, please let her sister know. But I don't understand her. I don't even know what she's saying. I just know blah, 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 blah. That's what I hear in this low monotone tone. Why? Because you know you're lying. You know your children's going to come in there and bust you out because you're a liar. Is that what it is? Or you don't want to make yourself look bad in front of your kids? If you can't lie to keep it, be quiet.
not just me. My brothers are in the city, so they are have been like taking turns spending the night, and they're rotating their with their work schedule, and their kids, and their lives too, and going there as well. So we're all kind of like working together. On this, but it is Junebuck's birthday, and so I have to pull it together. I was too tired to wrap his gifts last night, so today that means I have to do it this morning before he wakes up or before I wake him up, and I have about
I
like
don't
30
know
minutes.
about that. I don't know. Do you? Okay, so I guess this is the question, to be honest. Okay, let's just have a real conversation. Okay, now I don't know how I would feel about this. If my mother passed away, or we're gonna have an actual birthday for that child, I don't think so. Again, but I'm not in that moment. I'm not in that moment, so that's one of those situations that's like difficult to answer, because my children did not, my mother did not pass away around the time that my mother passed. You know what I mean? So I don't know, if I don't think I can necessarily answer that, right? So I guess I will leave it up to you here in the Crystal Palace. I will leave it up to you in my crystals. So why don't I just ask that question? Because I am saying probably not, but I think it would have to be a discussion. I think that would be the last thing on my mind. However, you still want that child to celebrate, and you don't want their birthday to be remembered the passing of their grandmother at the same time. So I don't necessarily know. I really don't know. I'm usually on the tip of like, this is some crap, y'all. This is wrong or this is right. But in this particular case, I don't know, because again, with children, we don't want our children to have traumatic memories of certain situations. This falls under the category of traumatic energy, right? Of something that traumatically happened to them and to me, because that's my mom, but that's their grandmother. And obviously they had a really good relationship with their grandmother, because she used to babysit them a lot. Now let's keep it real, okay? Now let me share this out. Please share this out. Let's get going, y'all. We are live now. We're live. Okay? Please make sure you note that we are live over here, okay? Now we're gonna talk about it. Let's go. Now let me first pose the question in the. Let me do a while she's talking. I'm gonna do a survey or poll. Excuse me. I'm gonna do a poll. So you tell me what you guys think.
That's for wake the kids up. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and wrap these gifts really quickly. I'm not even gonna record doing it because it's gonna be just a very, very, very quick job. Very quick job. You guys saw he got his dirt bike thingy yesterday.
Okay, so we're not gonna listen to this music. Okay. I mean, again, the deal is too late. I mean, it's listen, I how can I say the deal's too late? I can't say, well, God, she should. Why would she have all those children, knowing full well that that she was gonna have to spend a lot of money for these birthday parties and have to beg? Because that's the only time she really comes on here. To be honest with you, only time she comes on here is when the children are having birthdays or something where she has to ask everybody for money. Let's just keep it real. If it's her electric bill, remember recently, this is all in one year. Okay, let's talk about it. The two things that she did raise money for was based off surrounding her mom. Okay, the first event that happened this year, I think this was in February or something. The first, no. She asked for her, like she said to her mother, raise her electric bill up sky high because she had an oxygen machine. Okay. And then she was like, well, she has to put, her brothers won't respond to her. Because remember, she funded them out. Her brothers had to respond to her. They was not messing with her. They was not contacting her. That was not the arrangement. They were supposed to stay with them as opposed to her, because she basically didn't have enough room for her mama, but yes, she had room for her mama to babysit all those other times. And then she broke down and she started saying that her mom, that she didn't get along as well with her mom this time around, and they didn't have the best relationship. But just a minute ago, just a couple of years ago, her mom was living with her and her mom got put out. Remember, they all got everybody put out, right? When she was in Houston, while she had her tail up there in Vegas, I think. And the landlord basically locked the doors and threw everyone out, right? And so then, of course, she had to get this little thing. And remember, she got the little tube or whatever that is. I don't know. I've never gotten that. Where they basically deliver your stuff and sit it in your front yard and you pay for it or whatever. And then she got that. So y'all got to go back to that. So twice this year, she's already begged. Twice this year, she's already begged. This is always something. She's not doing a raffle. She's not doing anything creative like selling something. At least when Peach need money, and I'm not saying, at least when Peach need money, she'll at least give you a class. She'll try to pay for your class. Chrissy not doing none of that. Chrissy will say, well, hey guys, I'm trying to raise funds. We need clothes. We need something, the situation. My mother died prematurely and it's just a lot going on and it's going to cost us a lot of money to get to the funeral, what have you, and the clothes. I don't know if it's going to come in time. I don't know exactly what to do or anything like that. She doesn't even tell the truth about why she's begging. So that's another thing that's a turn off, right? So let's ask. Okay, so let me pose this question. So let's let this, they're gonna play the music. So I'm just gonna go ahead and talk. I'm gonna write out what I'm gonna put out. What should Chrissy have done? Should Chrissy had the kids birth b-day knowing her mom died unalived, okay? Passed on, kids birthday knowing her mom died. Okay, yes or no? Simple. Should Chris? Okay, all right. Okay, I put the poll up there. How you doing, Alex? She disappears for months, right, and then pops up begging, like, where's your videos at? Okay, exactly. What you can make, and how you doing, Oceans? Welcome to the Meek Fleeky Palace. Okay, all right. So I threw the poll out there. Hopefully, you guys vote, please. That would be nice. Thank you. Greetings. Okay. I looked up a salary for a first year MD pediatrician employed by HMO, which can be bottom of the barrel, which is 189K. And he don't even have 4,000. Apparently not. Okay, Dr. A, we didn't do it. Nothing, girl. I know. I don't think you did, but I'm the same way. When I see or hear, hold on, let me click on this. When I see or hear, when I'm the same way, right? When I see or hear something that disturbs my spirit, everyone will hear it, right? Once it is out, I am done, child. Obviously you guys didn't do anything. We're talking over here. The point I'm trying to make is that people will come over here. See, let it fly. If it don't apply, let it fly. But the point was, when people come over here, they'll be like, oh, Dr. A, you're being so mean. I'll get a lot of these texts. A lot of people send me these texts. Like, Dr. A, you're being really mean to these horrors, right? Or y'all will be like, oh, Dr. A, you too soft. So all I'm saying is that you have to pick a side. Either how can I be soft and mean at the same time? Just saying. Can't be both. Okay? It cannot be both. I can't be mean and upset at the same dang on time. When did she get a cat? Girl, I don't know. Your guess is good as mine. We still trying to figure that out, right? Because I don't know why sometimes when people be broke, I don't understand why they have animals and children, okay? Because obviously she's broke, okay? Now, I've heard of fixed incomes. When you have a set amount that you get paid every week, and then if you have a business and things like that, you have to pay. So you have to set some aside for the business. You have to set some aside if your children need extra clothes. Those things are all understandable. Even a funeral. Sometimes funerals pop up on us, and sometimes relatives aren't covered. Okay, especially if you have, like, if it's a child or things like that. I totally understand, right? Even some of our parents don't handle their business. Now, Chrissy's mother does not come across like she didn't handle her business. Let's just be honest there, okay? So obviously, Chrissy brothers done handled everything. Chrissy mom probably already had something in play. And all I'm saying is that this is not an opportunity to always bankrupt your membership. You're a member. So people who follow you, your subscribers, your subbies. This is not always a time for you to do that over here. Okay, for you to do that on this platform. Right? She just exactly. How you doing, Alex? Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't think the mom was gone when they had the party, but she knew the lady was in the bad state, right, and just left the hospital. Very true. I don't know if she did or not, but she said. Well, here's the thing. Let's go back and read what the video said, Mrs. Jones. The video says, "My mom died on my son's birthday." Okay, so her child died or passed away on the same day as what? Her mom. So she knew that the birthday party was still going to go on because she talked about this, Mrs. Jones, early on in a prior video. She said, hey, my mom died. My mom passed away, and she was crying, emotional, which is totally understandable. And she said, but her birthday, she's still gonna do the birthday. No, what happened was she left what you said. Now the only thing now what's different is that what's also incorporated with this is the fact that her mom was on her, she wasn't doing bad good, and so she left her husband, quote in quotes, at the hospital while she went home and changed it. Then her mom passed away, which was on her what? Son's birthday party. So I think so. Now, wait a minute now, Miss Jones. I think that I'm a little right here now, ma'am. Now, normally I'll be like, well, I don't know, y'all. And I'll just kind of let y'all express yourself. But no, I don't think these one of these times that I'm wrong. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's fine. I will accept responsibility. But I don't think I'm wrong on this. I don't think I'm wrong on this. No, I'm not. No, I don't think I am. Okay? Okay. Now we're gonna continue. Okay? You can't be soft with the deadbeat hoes. That's what they say now. Wait, I agree with you, but sometimes I do cut them slack. I cut Chrissy slack because her mom passed away. That's what happened. I didn't cut her slack, and everybody got mad at me. You all were mad at me in here. Y'all, not you all in particular, but people. People were just mad at me. They was like, "Oh, you're soft on her." Well, how am I soft? The girl, mama just passed away. What y'all want me to do? Y'all want me to be hard? But no. But I said, okay, I'm gonna give her a chance. Okay, so only time I started going in is because the girl started begging for money, and she wasn't telling the truth about why she needed money, and she had been here for a long time. On my bag, I didn't see that. That's okay. Okay, that's okay. We all gonna make mistakes in here. It's okay. It's necessary. This is how we're growing. Okay, y'all. Y'all here now. Y'all listening to me. Again, children gorgeous. They deserve the world. They deserve the world. They deserve the world. So I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because again, I'm kind of, this is one of those situations where I'm at a loss because I don't know. I don't know how I would handle this particular juncture because of the fact that, again, it's still your child, and your child is going to remember forever that their grandmother died on their birthday. You understand what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna. This is one of those cases I don't even know how to answer this. I'm gonna leave it up to you all, which is why I did a poll. So for any of you Chrissy lovers, don't bring your behind over here saying Dr. A was negative, because I wasn't being negative on this. I'm just asking. I'm telling y'all, in particular, that I don't necessarily know how. I don't know if I would do this or not do this. I'm just asking you all. So please vote. And I'm not putting maybe. It's either yes or no. And whatever y'all say, that's what it is. Okay. All right. So she had the music out here. That was cute for that part.
At the same time, my mom called me and she was uncomfortable. She couldn't get a hold of my brothers. I couldn't get a hold of my brothers at first. And they were going through a nurse shift change. So I'm on the phone trying to call for my mom, and it's hard to get a hold of
Are
her.
you trying to rewrite history here, Chrissy? If your mom was on her, so your mom was on her. Oh, I don't want to say that. Your mom was in a very tough spot here, right? Because she ended up passing away. So obviously she was in a tough spot. So your mom, you were talking. I thought you said your mom was on a ventilator. See, this is where I'm a little lost. Because you're saying on one end your mom was on a ventilator. I mean, this can happen. We know that somebody could just be alive right now, and seconds they could be gone. We know this. We know this. But what I'm kind of lost because you were saying, was this days before or was this day? I mean, how many days before prior to her going in being in a coma? Because I'm just lost. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think sometimes you rewrite history. I don't know. Okay. Let me shut up. Let me let you do this.
Everybody, because nobody's at the nurses' stations. It's hard to get a hold of someone because no one was at the nurses' station for real because they were doing a shift change. So I'm blowing my brothers up. I got a hold of one of them, and he's gonna go and be with my mom. Same time, I was trying to wrap gifts, then wake up the kids, tell them to get ready. Obviously, like I said, I don't know if I mentioned this, but Junebug has a field trip today, and also so did Onyx. Totally forgot and packed Onyx on lunch anyway. He's going to the pizza parlor, so he really didn't need that, but it's okay. And I packed him pizza, but it's okay. Packed everyone's lunches, wrapped the gifts really quickly, woke Junebug up, had him open up his gifts. I didn't get any footage of that because I was literally like rushing. And then I am now about to go pick up Kingston from school because they're having their state testing. And at the high school level, after their state testing is over, you can pick them up. So I'm going to go pick them up, and I just really need a coffee. So that's what we're going to go do today. Has been one of those days already, and it's still early. I just want to say how stressful and difficult, just a little bit, this whole process has been with my mom being in the hospital and things like that. I honestly, if I didn't have so many obligations at home, I probably would just stay there. But I can't do that, and every time she calls me, I'm just so concerned, so worried. I'm trying to tell myself, that I'm doing everything that I can while still supporting my family, my kids. It's birthdays. If it wasn't Junebug and Blaze's birthdays this week, I probably would just be like, hey, I gotta be here. They deserve to still have good birthdays. They deserve to still have, good memories, and I want to make this special for them, even while kind of mentally, emotionally suffering. I'm just not ready for my mom to be this sick. You think of your parents as invincible, like nothing's gonna ever happen to them, they're gonna live forever, and we all know that's not true, but it's always, nothing can prepare you for that phone call, or nothing can prepare you for the trial that you go through when your parent is sick, to the point of they could literally die, and it's just, I don't know, it's just stressful. So that's where I'm at right now. I'm just struggling. I'm struggling because I want to be there, but I'm also struggling because I want to be here. So what can you do? What can you do? I literally can only do what I've been doing, and I have to tell myself that that's enough. And I know right now it just feels like I'm not doing enough. It feels like I'm not doing enough, and I need to do more. And I'm overwhelmed with the thought of I'm pulled both ways. I will tell y'all one thing. I am not ready for my mom to pass. I'm not saying that that's where we're at right now. I don't know where we're at right now, honestly. But I know that she's stable, and I know that I'm talking to her, and she's alert, and she's awake, and she's able to hold conversations, even though she sounds very sick. But again, she has pneumonia. She's in the ICU, and she already has pre-existing health issues. And I just feel like, here comes Kingston, but I feel like the more you're in the ICU, the less chance you have of recovering fully each time. So it just makes me scared and nervous and worried, but I'm trying to put on a smile for my kids, because what else can I do? How are you? So you go. I guess now we can go get Starbucks.
Yeah. Hey you guys. I look chopped today. What happened?
Your lips are dry. You need some Vaseline sometimes. Right as I sat down, I got a phone call.
Okay, Chrissy. I'm just still trying to figure out something. Okay. So she explained that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chris. It does feel a little bit like you're rewriting history here, because you're saying, and I get in the moment, this is not rough and raw. This is not raw emotional breakdown. You are really, your mom just died, Chrissy. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? It just doesn't. It feels insincere. I'm just gonna tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I hate to. It just feels insincere. It just does. How you doing, T'Angela Smangela? It just feels a little bit insincere, just a little bit. My rough and raw emotion of my mother passing. Like, what is there to play with? I just this is a lot. This is a lot. It's very traumatic for me to be listening to you. Now I'll tell you it's just the way you do things is very classless. It is. The way, like I was telling y'all how I felt in the moment, I could tell y'all the way that you come across. I see other people whose relatives who have passed on, and we've talked about it. We've talked about it on here. We talked about it in the Boom Boom Room. You guys have shared with me your stories of your mother passing, and I felt y'all pain. I don't feel pain in this. I'm sorry, I don't, and you can't be mad at me. This is just how I feel. I had Christmas on New Year's once, and it was so fun because my daughter had a boyfriend. Because my daughter had a boyfriend, had to go to Georgia with his family, and the dates can change. Exactly, I get it, but just doesn't feel sincere to me. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Husband funeral was only one day, and the next day was a birthday party for our son. However, I had nothing to do with the party, and was still on my mind, and I don't even know who even dressed me. I get it. But Passion, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm getting ready to tell you the truth about you. Passion, you love that man to this day. Girl, you barely want to be in a relationship with somebody because you're still in love with that man. And you relive his pain of him low. It's just different, girl. It's just different. It's not the same. It's not the same, Passion. No, you cannot listen. You gotta, even about your baby. I don't want to bring up your tragic moments, but you know what I'm saying, baby. Stop. You can't compare what your situation is. This is not you sincere. When you talk about your loved ones who have transitioned, it's a totally different energy. When everybody else in here who have shared their loved ones passing, and even though I didn't even cry at my mother's funeral, I still have not cried. I still love my mother. Oh my God, I still love her. It's not the same. It's just not the same. Chrissy is doing too much, right? None of this makes any sense. Go off and grieve. Golly, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. Does celebrations have to be that day? Right. Right. That's what I'm asking y'all. I don't know. I can't judge it. I can't judge it because I don't know. Because on one end, you might want to have a birthday party because you don't want your child to celebrate their birthday thinking about their grandmother. You want them to have a separate time period. You know what I mean? So I'm not judging that part of it. I'm judging this video. This video is the problem. You don't think so, Rose? No, I don't think it does either. But she could have did a day before, day after. Well, she didn't know a day before, but maybe a day after. I don't know. Chrissy just moves weird. She's like Teflon Don. You know what I'm saying? She's like Teflon Don almost with her emotions. I don't know. I just never seen it. How you doing, Yvonne? Now, why should you record this part? Exactly. It's just a lot. It's just a lot.
Saying that my mom's doctor, I had just got off the phone with her nurse and checked on her. I was talking to the nurse, and then got off the phone with the nurse. We had a pretty good conversation. Got a medical update on my mom, and then her doctor called me, and I actually like her doctor. She had me the last time she was in the ICU. She's very thorough, very gentle, just a nice lady. And she called me about 30 minutes later, probably about an hour later, and let me know. She's like, I just want to give you an update, and basically let you know that we're gonna place a breathing tube in to help your mom breathe, because her levels are really dangerously low right now, and put a breathing tube in. And as she was on the phone with me, trying to explain to me that before I can even weigh my options or opinions or make any decisions or give them the whatever, she got a code. You can hear it in the background. Oh, you can hear it in the background. They said, she said, they're calling me for your mom right now. I'm gonna call you back. And then about 10 minutes later, somebody called me. It was another doctor. It was a guy this time, and he said, she's in there with your mom, and I just want to let you know that her heart has stopped.
Chrissy, this was too much. This is really fake. You cried more with DeMarcus leaving your pregnant ass than you did with these children. This was like pulled on tears. This was too much. And even if it's real, bitch, girl, I'm sorry. Get off of here. Get off of here. I'm sorry, y'all. I feel absolutely nothing in this moment. I feel, let me explain. I feel sorry for her. I have empathy for her based off her mother passing, but I don't have empathy. I don't feel this video. I don't feel sorry in this video. This video is not helping her case. It's like she's trying to go back and rewrite history, and it's like she's doing this after the fact, and what she's doing is she's trying to dispute everything that Lipstick Pimp said and everybody else has said on here. I myself even said something about it. She's trying to go back and regurgitate and act as if this is what happened. And this is what makes it fake. This comes off very fake and very insincere. And all she had to do was, even if she came up here and just said, y'all, my mom passed away, I'm not saying she should have broke down in tears then. I wouldn't have, and just left it alone and just kind of went somewhere and sat down. She been gone all this other time. Every time somebody dump her or somebody punch her in the face or she get knocked behind the washer in the dryers or some dude done dumped her dumb ass, she'll take a little break. She takes little breaks. So how, when Cadence is doing too much or she's having issues or difficulties with her children, she will go away for a little while. So how come she couldn't go away for a little while on her mama's passing? I'm just asking y'all a question. Dang. Let me read y'all comments. Because I lost one of my moms. Chrissy looking horrible. She needs to go in a chitlin circuit and do some plays. Girl, she cannot act. She would fail miserably. Okay. Do you think her mom was in hospice care without food and water? That is why they do hospice. Know this works. I don't know. It's selfish right before Mother's Day. This could trigger someone. It's very triggering. It's very triggering. And some of y'all phobies will get up here and say, "Oh, Dr. A, she's sharing her experience with us. Maybe some people don't know what it's like for their mother to die." I don't want none of y'all to know about what it's like. I don't want y'all to feel that pain. That's not a good feeling. That's not a good feeling. And for her to get it, it's just mocking to me. It's just mocking it. Okay, a cheap reenactment. That's exactly what it looks like. I don't agree with Chrissy. Of course not. No, it doesn't compare, right? I don't understand why she would make these videos exactly. You said it's like cheap corn. Make sure you misspell Yvonne because they kind of be on that those words, okay? Like, the PRO, you know what I'm saying? Just spell corn. That's all. I'm sorry. You probably didn't. I know you didn't know that. She used her mother's death to make money. But she already made money off her mother's death. So how much more money she want to make? I don't know. I don't mind us having a conversation about her mama passing. I don't mind her coming up here talking about it, but it's the way she's doing it. It's not it's just not sincere. It's not it's not it's just not it's just not sincere. It's not authentic, and it's not, I don't know. I don't it's just not, it's not sincere at all. One day he gonna know that she passed on his birthday. You gotta be honest with the kids. They need to grieve too. Exactly. It's very true. I feel like a balloon release, right, with the kids, right, would have been better than posting these videos. Yeah, I think so too. I guess the other mommies would do the same, using the death to their advantage. Okay. Chrissy, let us know back a while ago, when she complained about her electric bill and blamed it on her oxygen. Okay. Then marry a doctor 2 months later. Then married a doctor 2 months later. Exactly. But then she had just had that miscarriage by the dark skinned guy that she met, that they went to Miami, and then they went to New York, or maybe it's DC or somewhere, and she met him up there or whatever, and they had like the little trip or whatever. And so it's just a lot. It's a lot. And then these are two different guys, and she can, because he was an engineer student, so all of a sudden this guy's a doctor. Okay. Like, you gotta be shitting me. This makes not a lot of sense to me. But it don't have to make sense to me. This is this helpful. hmm This is this helpful. Okay. 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 Hold on. How you doing, Mastermind? She always records everything. No, she really don't. She don't record. She didn't tell everybody she got knocked between her washer and dryer till she got outed out. She didn't tell us about that until people investigated that. No, she don't record everything. This girl does not record everything because Chrissy want everybody to think of her in a different type of way. She does not record everything, because she wanted herself to look good in a flavorable light, which is nothing wrong with that, but she don't necessarily record everything. She wants everybody to worship her and to really believe and be sincere with her. I don't know why some of y'all left and got mad at me, because I'm telling y'all how I feel. I mean, this is how we feel. This is how I feel, and this is how my crystals feel. So don't be getting mad at me. My mom is still alive, but boy, this triggered me. Okay, exactly. Exactly. Kids dressed horribly. Chrissy's short dress. I think that she was going to the club after the funeral. Damn. Okay. I wouldn't have told YouTube. Right. Yeah, I mean, people already clowns her. After this Starbucks coffee and food, come on her, no remorse, using the money for herself. Exactly. And then all of a sudden she goes and she's insensitive. She comes up here, she goes, oh, my mom died, blah, 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 blah. Then she starts this, y'all bullying me. Oh, I won't mention her name. It's what she said. She was talking about lipstick pimp, and she's like, "Oh, you harassed me, you bullied me, you threatened my life, my children's life for it harm, and all this other kind of stuff." She showed this. She did that video before she did this. Come on, Chrissy. You gotta, like, as a Leo, y'all are very calculating. As a Leo, you don't know better than this. As a Leo, as a female Leo, you don't know how to calculate better than this, babes. Come on now. Come on now. Mm-mm. YouTube is not a place for this. I mean, it's listen. I'm not opposed to somebody coming up here and telling you how they had to deal with their pain or something that happened to them or what they went through and how but the way she's doing is just fake. Like um we came up here and we talked about something and we dealt with it, and she was just like, there are a lot of people that come up here and express what happened when someone passed away in their life or how they got over a survivor story. I like a good old survivor story. I think it was a little too soon. I think it was a little too soon, and it does come off, and it comes off very, and it comes off fake. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is.
She said he said her heart has stopped, and I'm trying to breathe because I'm trying to drive and I cannot have an accident. Her heart has stopped, and we were gonna try to. He's like, I can't remember where I was, but he basically was like, your mom's heart has stopped per her wishes, because that is my mom's wishes, to resuscitate her. And he said per her wishes, we're going to start CPR, and we are going to attempt to.
Chrissy, this is not the best look. This is just not the best look.
To resuscitate so that we can put a breathing tube in. And her, to put her to fit her, to breathe for her. And he's like, we're gonna attempt to restart her heart enough to put a vein on her. I just want to let you know, like, everybody needs to come. My brothers weren't answering the phone because one of them, I don't know where he's at right now. The other one is was in the shower. I just got the phone with him, and so he's there now. I'm all over the place, but I had to drive an hour and a half to get there, so I just need to talk or something because I can't keep sitting on the phone with my brother. But so my brother lives closer. Both of them, they live closer. One we couldn't get in touch with right now, and I think he's doing something with work, so he hasn't looked at his phone yet. My other brother was just getting out of the shower, hopped in the car, and went straight over there. He's there. She's on the breathing tube. I don't know, and she's probably never gonna come off of it. And I just.
I'm trying so hard, y'all. Not a tear in sight, number one, and I'm not asking you to tear from me. I don't want you crying. I really don't. I really don't want you crying. The whole title, my mom died on my son's B-day. Raw emotional breakdown. Why? Why was it a raw? If this is not a raw emotional breakdown, and not only that, even if it is a raw emotional breakdown, I don't want to see it. We don't want to see this, Chrissy. I think that people that really love you over there with you, And I'm not going to talk about my people because I like some of the people that do follow you, I do like. So I'm not going to say that. But I do know that speaking, and see, Chrissy, none of you heifers, excuse me, I'm not, when I say heifers, I'm not talking about Crystal Palace. So don't you say nothing. Don't y'all just stand down on this one. Don't get in your feelings. I don't need y'all getting in your feelings over here. Please. Please. None of you a lot of y'all over there. Well, I'm not gonna make that statement. Let me change my statement. Let me change it. Let me rephrase it. Allow me to rephrase it. Listen, I'm coming from a place of a person who has lost their mother. Okay, I'm coming from somebody that was there for me from my boo boos to me falling out to me all the way up until the time that, and my mother, I watched my mother wilder away from a distance, okay? And I would come into town, and it was very painful to see her that way, but she prepared me for that since junior high. And she told me how to handle it. And she said that for me to handle it, her and I've had a personal conversation. I had one of these little bitches that called themselves my cousin, one of her fucking funky ass nieces. And I mean, fuck her. Fuck her, fuck her. She made some statements like, did I come see her or this, that, like, bitch, that's between me, my mom, and my father. Okay. Whatever relationship that I have with them is nobody else's business. And that's true. Okay. So I'm sharing some things with y'all, some deeper levels. Okay. And I'm telling you, sometimes when people pass away, people can be assholes towards you. Okay. Especially your own family members can be the worst ones. Okay. And what I'm going to tell you is that because you may carry yourself a different way, because you mourn, because you prepare because you prepare yourself differently. It's not that you're insensitive, but I just, number one, I look at death differently. Like a lot of people, number one, let's be honest, a lot of people in my family don't really know who I am. I'm gonna be honest with you. They know the little me that used to run around and was spoiled, and my parents gave me shit and that type of person, but they don't know who the fuck I am. People I've even been with in my past, people I was in relationships where we had children together, don't even know me for real. Because I never was allowed in a lot of our relationships with a lot of different people to really be expressive of myself without being judged. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just now, since I've known my husband, since I've been in a relationship with him where I was able to really express myself and didn't give a damn about judgment. You understand what I'm saying? But I was taught to not care about what people thought. So I always lived my life the way that I felt like I need to. And I didn't care what nobody thought about. I did, that's true, but a lot of things I kept to myself. Do you understand what I'm saying? A lot of things I kept to myself. And so what that said is that people don't know how you're going to deal with stuff. People don't know. It does take time, but it's the way that you deal. It's a way. The fact that she's on YouTube, it says some things here. It says some things here. And is she in a safe place of free judgment free? No, she's not. She's not. I'm just going to tell you the truth. And is it wrong? Is it right or wrong that we judge her? It's probably wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong that we judge her. I don't know. I don't necessarily know, but she's not helping us not to judge her, is what I'm going to say. I would like to not judge her, but she's putting us in a situation where we have to. She's putting us in a situation where we have to make a distinction between the real and the fake. She's putting us in this position. I don't want to be in this position. I don't want to critique somebody on how they mourn their mom who passed away. I don't want to do that. I don't. But she's making this seem normal. This ain't normal. The way listen, I'm not saying she didn't have to cry. We're not asking her to cry. We wasn't asking for tears. We're not asking her to be anything but Chrissy Snow. We was asking her only be Chrissy Snow White. That's what we was asking her. Y'all gonna ask me why I say Snow White? Cause I call her Chrissy Snow from the Three's Company show, and the fact that she act like a white suburban woman. I'm just keeping it real. Okay? And I'm just saying that we have to Be honest. Something, I mean, she did have some couple of tears. Her nose is red. Sure. But it's the way all this, she may have been crying, but she's putting on. She's putting on. And that's not saying that she is not sorry. That is not saying that she, let me lower my voice. Let me say this a different way, y'all. I'm sorry. I got a lot of passion right now. Let me say it differently. Hold on. Y'all say y'all comments, but let me calm it down a little bit because this touches my heart a little bit. Okay. Let me say it differently. Y'all gotta understand something. I'm in my kitchen and my pictures of, I got a wall picture that my children made for me for one of my Mother's Day gifts, and my mother's plastered all over this picture. And so I'm just looking into her eyes, and I'm sorry. It's coming from emotion. I apologize. I am being emotional right now. Let me check myself. Hold on. Okay, let me say it differently. I'm thinking about how my mother would handle this. How would my mother express this point? Okay. Okay, Chrissy. Baby, you didn't have to do all this. I know obviously you loved your mother in some form or fashion. I'm not judging your love for your mother cannot be measured here on YouTube, is what I'm saying. The love that you have for your mother cannot be measured here on YouTube. The issue is the fact that this does look like a reenactment. Okay. And it does come off fake and insecure and insensitive of you, a little bit of your viewers. And it's okay to mourn your mother in the way that you know how, but this just does not seem like the best way right now. Okay. You have been gone for quite some time. And maybe you need to take a little bit more time to really think about and really mourn the passing of your mother. Again, I feel sorry. I condolences to you and your brothers and all the rest of your family, her grandchildren, and everybody that was affected by her passing. Okay. But this is just no way. And even an auntie would probably talk to you in regards to this. An auntie that, or a person or a family member who really loves you, they would also probably tell you, Chrissy, this probably wasn't the best way to do this, to handle this. And I'm not saying that you have to do it Dr. A's way or the Crystal Palace way or anybody on her that has something to say in regards to you and your mother. Okay. I'm not telling you to handle it the way that we said handle it. I'm just telling you that this does look a bit fake. We have seen you cry very sincerely on here on other times when you and DeMarcus fell out or whatever. And I know those were real actual tears. I'm going to tell you the truth. And this just is not the same thing. And those are two different losses. DeMarcus is still here, alive and in person. Okay. And I remember one of your alleged baby dads. We don't know which one it was or what that situation was because you never did come back up here and explain it. And that's fine. You don't have to. But even with that, tears that you have for that situation was a little differently than these tears. These tears just seems like you refilmed this, that you didn't get it right the first time, so you had to do it again. This is just my opinion. It just comes off like this, and I just don't think you should have done this. That's all. And I'm just going to say that. I'm going to stick to it. I'm just going to tell you. And that's why my girls that go over there with you, that follow you, that love you, that's fine. I still love them. I still got love for them. I'm not going to condemn them because, again, people can like who they want to like. And I don't hold that against people, okay? Because we're not in high school. And I'm not going to tell people because you're over there following this particular person that you don't have a right to come and be my little YouTube buddy, because you still can. We're just going to disagree on some things, and that's okay. That's a part of life, and we can still move on, okay? But this right here is not cool. I'm just going to be honest, okay? So let me read your comments. I apologize for my emotion, but I am looking at my mother right in my face. And then my other mother's texting me right now, and she tripping right now. And I don't feel like that right now, okay? So I'm a little emotional. So if I triggered anybody with my emotions, not the early, because I was, talking ish. I was being funny. But once I started seeing these tears, I did get a little triggered. I got a little upset. I did. I got a little pissed off. I did just a little bit, and I got my feelings of me lost for my mother, and me thinking about and being in that place in that time when that nurse called me, and I received that call, and I can remember it just like because my mother was in a hospice situation because my father could no longer take care of her, and he already had guilt with that, and I had to tell him, Daddy, you couldn't do it. And I was trying to make my parents move up here, but my father didn't want to leave his home. And I totally understand that. I totally understand that. Right. And he didn't want to feel like an invalid. You know what I'm saying? Um, so it's certain things that I just kind of felt in that moment when that lady called me. My father didn't call me and tell me my mother passed away. He had to have the nurse to call me because he couldn't talk. You understand what I'm saying? So the hospital, they already had my name on it. I was a second, my father and my name and my telephone number and everything was also fine with them. All that is my telephone number because I was a part of my mother's care. I couldn't see. Obviously, I'm 4 hours away, so I couldn't be with my mother all the time. I just couldn't. Sometimes I'll make it. I sneak up there and go visit my mother, but it was kind of difficult. And then my mother, we already had a conversation about her. She didn't want me to keep seeing her like that, to be honest with you. She insisted on not seeing it because she knows that she didn't want me to take that to heart and she wanted me to remember certain things. So we had an understanding. And so it's just certain pressures that we feel as daughters. Okay. She was the baby. I was the only child, right? I was the only child my mother had. My mother had children prior to me, but she lost them during miscarriages. Okay. So I was the only, that's why she adopted me. Because all the children out of everybody, she chose me. So my not making her situation different than mine, but I'm just saying that it was a hard moment. But I had years to deal with it in comparison to Chrissy in the raw moment. But even in the raw moment, so that's why I was able to talk and able to view her body. I was able to do certain things that probably a normal daughter wasn't able to do, right? So I do have empathy, but it's just the way this whole thing was not. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily. I would really come back and hunt her. I would come back and let's put it this way. I would come back and hunt one of my children if they did this. This is just a bit insensitive for me. Okay, because it's the way that we have to, it's a way that we should mourn and celebrate the lives of our family. I can't tell you how to do it, but what I can tell you is that it shouldn't come off fake in any kind of way. It should not come off like a reenactment, and unfortunately this does come off like that. So I apologize if I am stepping on anybody's toes, if I'm hurting anybody's feelings, but this is just coming from another daughter to a mother and I'm a grandmother. And I'm just telling you that this just comes across a bit insensitive. It comes across insincere. It just comes across a little fake. And I'm sorry. This is just how I feel. I do have to apologize because I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings and I don't want to offend anybody. I'm apologizing for that reason because if I'm offending you, I apologize. This is just one of those situations where I feel like I know I'm offending a few people. And I'm going to apologize that I'm offending you because I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just giving you my rough, as she called it, her rough and raw emotional feelings on this matter and in watching this video. This is just how I feel, absolutely. And I just can't, I don't know. I'm trying to sugarcoat this as best as I can in this moment, please. Please. You don't have to have empathy or sympathy for me losing my mother. I'm not asking you to do that. But I'm just telling you that I just, I don't know. This is just, it just comes off fake. I don't feel no, and I'm an energy reader. I feel feelings. I can feel people's trauma. I can see it. I can envision it. I don't see this. And I'm not saying I should have to. I'm not saying that, but if you're going to do it, it's just very tasteless. Okay. Okay. So let me read your comments. Okay. Okay. I would never, okay, here, let me click on here. Okay. I would never tell it and right. I would never tell it all just personal matter when it comes to death. Okay. comes. Okay, when death comes. Okay, okay, all right. How you doing, Myra? Welcome to McFleek House. Yvonne got you. I appreciate you. No problem. I appreciate you. GoFundMe and Cash App. Chrissy has a big following. Well, people are going to give you money anyway. And this is what Chrissy does not understand. She probably would have got way more money if she hadn't even asked for it. She could have just put a Cash App up there. Do you know many times for funerals, I don't know if she understands this, but when people have funerals for loved ones, people do receive money. Now, if there was not an insurance policy in place, I totally understand it. I could understand her doing a GoFundMe for her family member because they need to be passed. They passed away all of a sudden, and sometimes, like especially if you have children, you more than likely are probably not going to have a. You probably are not going to have a. You might not have insurance for them, a life insurance for them, and it's totally. I could understand that a little bit more. Okay, there in the black, in the, unfortunately, in a lot of people's community, I can't just say black people because that's a lie. That's a lie. Okay, and a lot of times, people may not take a life policy out on children because it feels as if you're perpetuating them to pass away. In some cases, not all, but a lot of times people, that's the last thing on a parent's mind. This is being honest, right? And but then sometimes it's not that you're asking for it to happen, but we should try to prepare for this. Um, but in a lot, I'm going to say that in certain communities, the life insurance is less likely to be considered in certain communities. Not talking about a race community, but just in certain certain churches, certain religious groups don't necessarily do these kinds of things. Okay, certain religious groups may not do life insurances, and then sometimes again some things just happen unexpectedly, and that's the last thing on a person's mind. That's just honestly, it's not because it's in the black community. Okay, so I would like for us to take that out of the equation, and she did mention that of one video, if I recall, and I just thought it was asinine of her to do that. Very stereotypical. But of course, she's very stereotypical. She tried to carry herself like she's not stereotypical, but this bitch is definitely stereotypical because this bitch has 9 children by 9 different baby daddies, and this is very stereotypical. But not all of it. But we all know this is not true within the black community. It's not a whole bunch of women that are single mothers that have a whole bunch of children with 8 different baby daddies, and they have 9 children. This and then one set of twins, and that's the only reason why they have a blah blah blah. You know what I mean? But so we're not gonna play these games, and we're not gonna act like this is a part of our community because it's not. It's some hoes that has this. Okay, all right, okay. So we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from this. Okay. Okay. Let me finish reading your comments. Right, Rose. It wasn't a personal family funeral. Chrissy knew money. It was a money grab. Sad, and that's what the problem is. Why lie about the house and marrying a doctor? Childish. Exactly. Why would Chrissy? Well, Chrissy will have to come clean with this new husband that will come out. Okay, she's got to find her doctor just to make it right. But then the date's gonna be wrong. Okay, a doctor that's gonna move in with her. She's probably gonna say, we're spiritually married." Let me not give her whole no ideas. She left her mom with all those kids, knowing that she was getting evicted, and went to Texas with the rest of the hoes. Okay. Your mom made the big blogs. Did you see it? No. Oh, your girl. Oh, your girl. I thought you said your mom, girl. I'm sorry. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, you told me about that. I saw that. I didn't see it, but I saw what you were saying. Yeah, my jazzy life. My jazz. What's her name? Not my jazzy life. Just Jazzy. I'm sorry. Girl, Chrissy got me flustered. Yes, too soon. Okay. Did mom make it to Alabama for the final burial? A doctor's wife acting like a fool. Kids dress short clothes. No way this is working. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, with 9 children, I don't care how much you make, it's gonna be rough, right? Unless you have like 1,000 jobs. I think her twins look like her mom. Yeah, they do. May Miss Cassie rest in peace. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay. I think her mom paid her to live with her, and now she doesn't have her mom's checks. Now that's deep. If that's the case, he cries that he that cries the loudest is the most guilty. I think she doesn't. I think she's trying not to cry because she's driving. Okay. So Miss Jones has another opposing point. Okay. Oh shit, y'all. I didn't say that, but Miss Rose said that. This is a place where people can express that. If y'all have a listen, some of y'all that are in the what do we call it? The outhouse gang. Some of y'all that are in the outhouse gang, feel free to come out of that, and you or y'all call it the bushes. Feel free to feel free to come out of that and be able to express yourself. If you feel like if you have an opposing opinion, just be respectful. Ms. Jones has an opposed opinion. She says, well, Chrissy, she just thinks Chrissy's not trying to cry. Okay, I didn't consider that. Maybe you're right. I don't feel like that's what it is, but Ms. Jones is definitely going to express herself in here, and I love that about her. Now, if anybody else has an opposing opinion, please express yourself respectfully, and maybe it's something that we're not seeing. Okay, all right. We won't attack you. Please express yourself without being disrespectful. But certainly go ahead and express yourself. Okay, Miss Yvonne says a death is a sacred ceremony where you humble yourself and celebrate the life of your loved one. This is not. This is all extra. Oh, um, like Alexander O'Neill said, "You're a fake baby." Mm, mm. Yvonne, I got so flustered, not because of what you said. I agree with you. I got this flustered me in a way, and and I don't want to be flustered. I'm going to maybe I should have held off on this video my damn self. Chrissy took an immature. I went through a parent's death. Handled it differently, right? I went through parents' death differently. Handled it differently, right? I mean, I did too. And I don't know what I'm gonna do with my father. I'm probably not even gonna be able to come up here. I'm just gonna be honest. My parent had no life insurance. He had a funeral savings account and had no deal until his passing. Okay. Leave me and my nine kids while meeting me, and oh no. Mm, okay, let's continue.
Today's your much mercy, and it just, I've been having nightmares all week, and I just feel like I don't want to let go, I don't want to let go. I don't know. I threw my clothes on, and I was like,
I mean, well, her nose is red. Okay. So it could be from tears. Not saying she doesn't love her mama. I'm not saying that. I can I say, look, I can't retract what I said, but can I add something to what I said? Can I say that um let me add this. It's just I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I just think this was. I don't think she should have did this. I don't think this helps. I don't see how this is going to help her, and I don't see how this is going to help her and or help her or help anyone else. I don't know. Let me stop saying that. It may help someone else. This may help someone else that sees this. Okay. Let me stop saying what it's not gonna do. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I probably shouldn't have did this video because I'm boiling over here, and I don't want to boil, but I think that damn, and then Mother's Day coming up. Come on, Chrissy, come.
I'm on my way. And so I called my husband. He works a little closer and he's there with my brother. And I'm gonna meet them there. That's my mom, you know.
I'm telling y'all, the first time that this happened, y'all. I mean, not the first time, but when this initially happened, excuse my words, excuse my language. When this initially happened, I was very empathetic. I really was. And y'all was like, Dr. A, no. Y'all was like going in. Y'all was like, Dr. A, no, ma'am. We understand what you're saying. Me, me and Black and Bougie was up here, and we were kind of telling y'all like, y'all chill out, don't be too hard on this girl. She just lost her mom. We everybody were really trying to be righteous about her. You know what I'm saying, about the situation. I'm sorry, it's just not, it just doesn't, I don't understand this. Can we discuss, can we have a discussion about me not understanding this? But it's not for me to understand, but I'm doing commentating on this, so I'm just expressing myself.
And I was just on the phone listening to my brother when he was talking to the doctor. And it just, there's a chance she could come off of it, but the chances of her at this point being able to breathe on her own are just so low. They're not hopeful.
I don't think you should have filmed this. I shouldn't tell you what to do, but I am. I don't think you should have filmed this. I think you should have left this alone. This you've already talked about her mom's. It's nothing wrong with her coming up here talking about her mom. I just don't think it should have been raw emotional breakdown. That should have never been a title. If anything, I don't know. I guess if you're gonna do a video, maybe how I'm handling my mother's passing or something. I don't know. I don't think this. I think this part you should have cut all the way out. Showing your son's birthday, cool, but the rest of this should have been cut out. This part right here, all this from here, from the time you went live, for this part right here, this part right here. When your son, after your son got out the car, from right here, when you start crying, this right here from 9:02 all the way to so far, I think this right here should be cut out to 29:10. I haven't even seen all of this, but I think that should have been cut out right then and there. You should have had all this. This was a lot, Chrissy. Now, I mean, let me ask you something, Chrissy. I'm just gonna ask you something because Chrissy, suppose Olivia mom passed away and Olivia did the exact same thing that you're doing right here. Everything that the whole entire way that you handled your mom, the whole entire way that you've dealt with your mom, and the way that you've dealt with your mom, and the whole, forget how you dealt with your mom. That's between you and your mom. Let me stop saying that. Listen, the way that you've handled this situation since your mom passed away, from that point till now, if Olivia handled her mom the exact same way, or her mom's passing the exact same way, I'm gonna ask you, how would you say the same thing that we're saying, or would you be like, oh, I'm sorry about her mom's death? And after you said that, and after you watch these videos leading up to it, that uh, Olivia did a reenactment of this, how how would you tell her how to handle this? Or what are your subscribers came to you and said, well, hey, I lost my mom, but I want to do a video vlog about it? What would you tell them? I just think outside of yourself. Think outside of yourself. And I'm asking you, if looking at this video, how, if someone else did it that was your enemy, or if somebody was your partner and they did a video like this, how would you, how, when you looked at the whole video, what would be your thoughts? That's what I want to know. Okay. Yes, you can call in. I'll drop the link. That's not a problem. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I just want to know, how would you handle this? Okay. How would you oh shoot, I'm clicking on the wrong damn thing. Sorry about that. How would you handle this? This is what I would like to know. We all know that she loves D. She told us. Oh shit. Y'all is off the chain already. Okay. How you doing, Carmen? It's Smiley. Did I see Carmen? No, I didn't. Hey, Smiley. She got mad because I knew where her mom was, but I didn't tell anybody. Oh shit. Smiley. What is I'm dropping this link. Come up here, Smiley, and tell me what you're talking about, girl. What do you mean, girl? Smiley, what you talking about, girl? She probably has been already crying. Mm. Smiley, wait a minute. Smiley, are you, who are you, Smiley? Smiley, are you who are Smiley? Are you somebody else and just had to take on the name Smiley because of something else? Girl, come and drop this link. You can come up here if you want to. I want you to explain that comment. Or you can explain the comment and go on more. She probably has already been crying. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. So Myra got an opposing, or not really opposing point. Myra is also expressing a point on this. Okay. No problem. Stamps, we see kids seats. Okay. Oh shit. This is a money grab. And that's how it comes off. I'm sorry, but it just comes off to me like that. I'm sorry, it just does. I don't. I'm trying so hard. Do y'all understand how hard this is for me to be? For me not to. For me not to. I don't want to be a hole about this. I don't want to. I'm trying so hard to express it in the most professional way that I could possibly express it, with my opinion, but I can't alter my opinion, y'all. I can't alter it. I just can't alter it. Okay? I cannot alter my opinion.
That's my mom, you know?
This is your mom, of course.
At the end of the day, that's my mom, you know?
This is the way that you're looking at the camera. It's the way that you're looking at the camera. You'll straighten it up, look at the camera, and then go back. It's kind of like my son when he cries, when he is trying to get his way, because he don't do it with his daddy. He'll do it with me because he think that play on my heartstring. Because he know, okay, it does. Because he knows I'm gonna hug him up. If he do that with his daddy, my husband is gonna look at him like, boy, if you don't quit that crying, you know what I'm saying? He'd be like, okay, I'm gonna straighten that. He straighten that face right up because it don't work with daddy, right? Them waterworks work more with me than it does with daddy. You know what I mean? It kind of feels like that. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just saying, please don't hate me, y'all. Please don't hate me. I don't want y'all to hate me, but if you must, then you have to, right? But I have to be honest about it. I don't know why y'all don't want me to not be honest, but okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to get there about 25 minutes late. I'm just trying to hurry up and get there because it's trying to snow or something. Like, why is it snowing right now? They were asking my brother, because me and my brothers have medical power of attorney. And she's incapacitated and she can't.
Chrissy, this was like a whole different conversation. Did you record this? So you recorded this during the time where you knew that this was happening to your mother. I'm like lost here. Okay, so this was pre-recorded, and then you just now releasing this part of it, but you was dealing with the other stuff in real time. Okay, so this is the turn off right here. This is what the turn off is. Okay, so she dealt with the situation as in real time when her mother would have had it. Well, excuse me, that's disrespectful for me. I apologize. When her mother passed away, she was dealing with it in real time as she got on here and expressed it. Then this is raw footage from when she was photographing her mother about to pass, and then she said, "Well, I'm just going to include this in the video." I'm sorry, this is fake to me. I'm sorry. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying so hard. What is going on to go and do a fund right? What is she going to do with the GoFundMe? Spend it on herself or probably when she moves or something, or she's probably about to move. I mean, don't be surprised. Do you see any pictures of the wall? Anything's on the wall? I mean, look at her. Listen, just look. Let's just look. The next video. I mean, in this video, she's going to do a. I guess she's going to show us the apartment, somewhat of the apartment. So we'll kind of tell. When Chrissy moves or leaves an apartment, it does tend to look a certain way than it did at one point. So y'all know what I mean. Y'all seen her. We've seen her move into a place. We know how it looked when she's about to move out of a place. Okay, and we know when she's living there. Okay, so just keep that in mind, and then we'll go from there. Okay, I'm gonna drop this link again. Okay. All right, y'all. If y'all would like to come up to express yourself, y'all can tell me I'm wrong. I mean, I'm not going to be upset with you. I'm not. I promise I'm not. But I just be respectful, because I'm trying so hard to be respectful here. I really am. I mean, I was joking early on, but I didn't know when I was talking like, yeah, you guys get mad at me. When I was doing that little voice, I was joking. Now as she started crying, I kind of got pissed off. I'm sorry, I did. I don't know why y'all want me to come up here and lie. I can't. Okay, I can't. Okay. All right. So let's continue. I dropped the link if you all want to come up. I promise you, I'm not gonna bite your head off. I'm not gonna be an asshole. I know I have cussed out. I've been a little asshole. I I'm not gonna apologize for that. No, but I'm not gonna be an asshole to y'all. I promise I won't. 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 I won't this time. I won't, because we do need some opposing points to this. We need other people to oppose, to maybe show me where it's show me where something's a little bit different. For Show me another point of view on this. Don't show me my point of view. I mean, no, you can show me my point of view, but also I would like more people in here to also show me an opposing point of view. Okay, this is where I really need you all to do this, because I really need this. I really need this, because I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I'm not being a jerk, because sometimes I am a jerk. Okay, I'm a Taurus, and we have jerk energy at times, and I don't want to have jerk energy. I don't. Not on this, because her mom didn't pass away, and I don't have to be a jerk about that. I don't want to be a jerk about it, but I have to give you my honest assessment on this, because I've gone through this in which she's gone through. So I can give my honest assessment. Now, if my mother had to pass away, maybe I could come up here and really tell you about certain things that I've experienced and just different things. And I too, and she's in a position where her family's already handled most of the stuff, and she just had to come in. Hold on. Here's Passion. Okay, here you go.
Y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey.
Did you have a good trip?
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I couldn't
Okay.
blog like I wanted to. My blog sucked. I'm not a blogger. I
I
mean, I'm
didn't
gonna
see
admit that.
that. So I missed your whole
I
your
did
whole
a,
thing, girl.
I did it. What
I
happened was,
missed it.
no. I
What
did it.
did you put it
I
in
did.
members or
Yeah, I did on
something?
members only, because I have not been doing anything in members only.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I know. I can hear you. I said I did it on my members only, so I couldn't really, But still, what I put in there was not the whole thing, and I can't. It's just some. I'm just not a blogger. Okay, but go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening. Are you here? I can't hear you. No, you don't even have your mute on. I just can't hear you.
Oh, man.
Hello.
No.
Hello. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link again. I don't know what happened. But I'll drop the link again. So if you all would like to come up to express yourself, go ahead and do so. All right, let's continue to watch the video until she comes back up.
Make decisions for herself. He was asking if, like what we want to do.
Okay, can you
Like
hear
what do
me?
we want to do? Like, bro, I don't fucking know.
Okay. Are you
Okay,
back?
yeah, it dropped me.
Okay. Cool.
Um, okay, this brings up so many emotions for so many people.
Mhm.
And I just think the timing was really bad. Right before Mother's Day, like people are really stressed out right now.
Mhm.
And it triggered me. My mom is alive and living, praise God. But it is triggering, like it's like, oh my God, all this trauma. And if she went and reenacted this, that's even worse.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Do you believe she reacted this? Do you think this is her raw footage? And if
No, the timeline isn't really adding up.
that's what I'm saying, I thought it
It's
was
not
scripted.
adding up.
I don't
And
think
but then I have to look at this too. Why would you um post this? Like this is so personal. And if you like, I want everybody to leave her mama alone. Like poor Miss Cassie, you know what I'm saying? She did nothing to be drugged up and down the YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? And if I was her from the beginning, I wouldn't have told anybody. So what? It would have got out. I would have waited a month after I'm in a peaceful place. And then I would have told y'all because I don't owe y'all anything. Plus, she
exactly.
disappears for months anyway.
Exactly. So what difference would it make now,
She
though?
didn't even have to tell anybody.
Right. And so if people would have found out, they just would have found out.
Yeah. And then you address it when you're ready because it's her doing these um, videos now. It really makes her look bad.
It does. I'm sorry, it
Like
does.
it makes you look bad. These videos aren't helping. Yeah, it's not helping the situation because it makes her look bad. It makes it look like you really did choose to have a birthday party over spending time with your mom. That's what the videos look like.
And I could even deal with her. I'm not saying that. It's just again, it just seems insincere. I mean, her the whole it just not saying she hadn't been crying. She probably was crying. I could believe she probably cried, right? But I think she's exaggerating the tears a lot more.
Well, maybe she should have put this on members only or something for the people that wanted to grieve with her. But to bring people in, you don't know what other people are dealing with this weekend. You don't know what kind of trauma or loss that they have going on right now. And there's no trigger on this. I'm big about trigger warnings. And I felt like she should have put a trigger warning on it because I feel some type of way supporting my sister friends that have lost their mothers. Like it's almost like I don't know what to say to them. Do I? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, and that's why I would not go over to her platform and say anything to her because I know that God, you know what I mean. I'm just it's just the loss of her mom.
And there's
Well,
other ways to grieve, and I do understand y'all. Grief has to move, so I would never tell somebody, "Oh,
how
you
to
need to keep
grieve.
this to yourself." And that's why in the chat I was saying, take the kids and do a balloon release. That's saying something without saying something.
And you could even film that. That's okay.
Yeah, that would have been
That's
perfect. You didn't have to
okay.
give us this.
And you could have gave us a speech about how your mom was and how you get. And I don't even listen. Even if she came back up here 2 months from now, let's say she took time out, she didn't come up here with this, and she took time out, she come up here in 2 months, in 2 months time, after 2 months, and she was like, "Look, y'all, I lost my mom, y'all. I know me and my mother had a trouble past. I mean, I hate to tell people how they should deal with their passing,
Right.
but okay,
Because everybody does grieve differently.
yes,
People really do grieve
they
differently.
do, but oh
But
God.
this is not grief. This is trauma.
Yeah, this
I
is
feel traumatized.
Yeah, this is trauma. This is triggering, and it makes me kind of angry with her with.
Yeah, it did. It did. And y'all know I don't dislike Chrissy, but she makes it hard to support her. And because of and I understand that people just want to bust her out for all the lies. And I get it. I'm not I feel like I'm not here to punish Chrissy in any type of way because the punishment or the problem is nobody can hurt her like the loss of her mom is going to be hurting her. But I
Right.
just wonder like how much of YouTube is doing too much. Like, because I really wonder, like, can Cassie have peace? Like, please, let's just go after Chrissy, but let's leave Cassie alone.
But she's re-injuring her own mom though. That's what she's.
Yeah, that's why I was saying this is too soon. This is too much because you protect things that mean something to you, and your mom means so much to you. Protect her. Stop bringing this up here, and then can't nobody come and keep dragging your mom. Just that's why I said I would have never brought this up here
Yeah, I didn't want to be a part of this. And
because even in the dragging her mom or talking about her mom, it's not. We got to think about all the people connected that are hurting that this might cause trauma to. There's the other sons. The sons haven't done anything to YouTube. What about their children and their grandchildren that are going to have to see all of this about their grandma? They have nothing to do with Chrissy.
just true.
And that could be very traumatic. She ain't even my mom. And I'm not telling anybody else how to run their platform because that's their business. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, can we take that into consideration with like whatever way you go at Chrissy? Just kind of remember that Cassie was somebody else's mom too,
So,
and somebody else's grandma, and but I do understand debunking. I understand debunking her lies, but let's take into consideration we don't know what mental place that her brothers are in.
and
Can
they
they
probably
mentally handle all of this?
and they probably done already cussed her out about this sir about her doing this about this other stuff that she does and just about like if you weren't on YouTube then you wouldn't have people knowing anything about our moms. You know what I'm
And I
saying?
saw a different side of Chrissy because Chrissy fronts like she's this woo 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 woman, but no, now that we see the dynamic with the brothers, she plays the baby. I'm the baby. Well, now you're not the baby, you're the matriarch, like they're saying. And now I think it's gonna force her to grow up in a way that she hasn't.
But
Um,
your mama will certainly age your ass, especially if your mother's the matriarch. My mother was the matriarch of our family, and I had to grow up and deal with certain things that I was so used to my mama handling. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So that's just real.
Like being the baby, that's no more excuse. And y'all, she's probably dealing with a lot of guilt. We don't have to guilt her anymore because she's already dealing with it. I guess I just think like God, the universe, and the ancestors will deal with her.
But that's what she said. She said, "Well, then if I'm doing this wrong, y'all have to let the ancestors. I mean, let God handle me. Why y'all trying to handle me? Well, it's
Well, I don't. That's a whole lot, but yeah, God will handle you, honey, because
but the
um,
thing is, it's the way she treats people too, though. That has a lot to.
yeah, that's what it's like. People are beneath her, and but you can see now with the wigs going on. Like, if she had a better wig, I'm sure she wouldn't have wore that wig to the funeral. Why does she keep wearing the horrible wigs? Like, what's going on? Well, what is going? You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I don't know. I
Mhm.
don't know. And I really don't care about the wigs or the kids' clothes because in that situation, some people can process that, but some people who cares? Like I was saying earlier, I don't know who dressed me. Your brain just like goes to another place. To this day, I'll ask my mom, who bought my dress? Where did the dress come from? All these years later, we don't know what the brain can handle or not handle, what's being processed.
No,
And
you
the clothes might not have been the first thing on her radar.
Yeah, I know how people get down. I get it, and I know when people pass away, families be acting iffy.
People change. People change.
People change
When
and act
someone passes
iffy.
away, you see people's true colors.
Yes, and I think also the image. I just think Chrissy. I always thought she was immature
I didn't see it until now.
for her
I
age.
didn't really, really see it until now.
But that's not no slight on that. I just thought she was very immature for the way she handles certain things.
Well, see that what like I always say, what I liked was she was doing the envelope stuffing, and it seemed at first that this is a very responsible lady, and like, oh my goodness, isn't this cute? She made an office. She had a cloffice. You know what I'm saying? Remember her cloffice, y'all?
I remember that clock.
Yeah, and she was doing the envelope stuffing, and I liked all of that. But see, and this is what you guys don't understand about her supporters. They don't see the other side. Because, if you're just watching her, you don't see the other side. You don't see that she lied about getting the house. You don't see that unless you dig deeper or on a reactors page. So you got to think about these subscribers are just seeing this right here of her. And so they don't see that other side. They don't see lying about the doctor. They probably really do believe she had a doctor. Hey, Tangela. Tangela, I love your pictures, girl. But
Yeah,
still the most put together mama. Oh, she seemed. So back then she seemed to have the most going on and the most put together. Yeah, it does seem like she
and
stepped
then
backwards. She went
we
backwards.
were going backwards, and then the fact that everybody was kind of on some. Well, she did admit to her husband being crappy. Jasmine still won't admit that, right? But
Wait, she admitted to her husband being what?
crappy, a crappy man.
Wait,
Hold on, let me put.
oh.
I said she admitted to her husband being a crappy man. Okay, so she admitted to that. So when we look at that, we'll go, okay, well she, told the truth. You know what I'm saying? She was, forthcoming about her husband not being nothing. So that's how a lot of people look at her. They're like, well, her husband, well, Dr. A, because this is what I got told. I'm just gonna tell y'all what I get told. Okay, from some of my supporters who do like Chrissy. It's some people out there that really like Chrissy. That's my supporters, and they be afraid to say something because they were afraid the shot gonna snap on them.
Well, I really did like her, but I think I like the potential of her, of
Yeah,
what she could do with 200,000 subscribers. Um, she shouldn't have had to ask anybody for any money.
that's what I'm saying. People would have given her to her because
Well, I mean, with that kind of following, she could sell, I don't know, red dirt, red clay dirt. You know what I'm saying? And
people.
she would make money.
I do sell red clay dirt, but
Yeah, that's why I'm picking on you, girl. She could sell that and make some money.
I can,
She
but
have two. She
it's
have 200,000 opportunities. You take what you can get, right? But she has 200,000 and more than that if you count all of her platforms.
but hell, I mean, I even made some decent money for my birthday. I didn't did I don't think I really asked for money. I was just kind of like, hey, y'all want to give me some money?
This I'm not really ready for my birthday this year, y'all. I'm just not there. So Monday is my birthday.
Okay.
And I don't have anything planned. And people aren't even used to me being in town. Even my grandkids, they're like, okay, well, when you come back, Grandma, I was like, no, this year, Grandma's not going anywhere. Grandma will be here. Um, and I usually like celebrate all month long. There's just a lot going on right now. But I'm telling people for my birthday gift, if anybody wants to support me, I need y'all to watch my boots on the ground video and share it. That would be a good birthday present to me.
I'm celebrating all month long now. I don't know why passion being
I
passion.
usually do. I usually do. I'm just kind of. I've been going through some things. I'm in a little funk, and for me, just the fact, to live to see my birthday, that's the blessing right there. That's the gift. You know, right now in life, I'm just taking things one day at a time,
Well, send me your
seizing each
address.
day.
I'm gonna send you this these
Got
candles.
my address.
Well, send it again. I forgot.
Okay,
Send
okay.
it again. I'm gonna send these dang on
And
candles that I just
I'm
made that you better like.
okay. And I was making Mother's Day collages for my friends that have lost their mother. So let me get your mom's name, because while you were talking about your mom, I was like, wow, that's what I'm sitting here doing right now. And making them for the people that don't have their mother. You know, because it is such a hard day. And I just feel like this video was at such a bad time. The
Well,
timing of this is awful.
yeah, it's bad on both ends. It's bad that she lost her mama on Mother's Day before Mother's Day. That's pretty dang on bad,
But
right?
before she hits the live button or the post button, I need her to call a grief counselor. I need her to join a support group, because I understand you're in pain. I don't know the feeling, but I heard it's like you're no longer anchored to this earth. The thing that grounded you to this earth is just gone. So I think this is not the therapy. YouTube is not the therapy. It's actually going to make it worse. And I'm wondering, this would somebody, maybe y'all could tell me, why would you put more stress on yourself?
Yeah, that whole little thing.
I
Oh,
don't get that. But you know that posting this is going to bring more stress into your life when you're trying to grieve. So I don't understand why you would keep posting right now.
and then why would you? And then why are you beefing with somebody else and not really? To be honest with you, Chrissy, you need to just beef with your. You need to battle yourself. You are your own worst enemy.
Well,
That's
I'm gonna mind my business on all of
I
that. And
know.
Passion Lisa's minding her business.
I know. No, I'm saying that she need to that she got bigger fish to fry. Like beef with yourself. You are your own worst critic. You are your own worst enemy, and you have to deal with that. That's something that you really have to deal with. Like you like she said. She said that this is not me going off of nobody else said. This is what she said on her mom. She says that her and her mama don't have the best relationship. That's what she said, and she said that her mama whatever. So that's something that you have to deal with. We don't even have to know that. No,
Yeah, that's what it I think. Okay, you know how when it's your loss, you act like, oh my God, oh my God. Okay, my mom just died. My mom just died. But what she doesn't understand is this is your loss. This is your tragedy, not everybody else's. And I think sometimes when we're going through it, we think everybody should be as emotional as us, but not understanding that, okay, even the people that might know your mom and care about your mom, it's not their situation. So you want people to care and stop everything for your situation, and it's just not going to happen.
yeah, that's true. And she just has to look in herself and go, you know what? I need to deal with self. I have to
Yes.
deal with myself.
Yes. And
And
I'm not saying it like to be mean, that I feel like she needs to get off of here right now, but you need to go center yourself. You don't need to be fighting with anybody right now. You need to have self compassion for yourself, because this is major, and go
it,
deal with you. Like I said, go do the balloon release with the kids. That might make you Sunday. You and the kids, Chris, go on to the Dollar Tree, like where you like to go, to get your toothbrushes and your brushes, okay, for your doctor husband. Go to the Dollar Tree.
you know I
Like
don't doctor husband, but go ahead.
go to the Dollar Tree, get you some balloons, get the kids, y'all go on, pack up that Tesla, okay? However many you can get in there, all right? And go on, and if it's too cold, your balloons will go flat. If it's too hot, your balloons will go flat. So I don't know what the weather is in Colorado. But
Colorado is cold.
yeah, so I feel like that's what I would do before I would post anything else. And people are probably toting her business. This person said this. You need to check out, like how you usually use. Like she'll just go off for months. Check out and go check into you. Take care of you. Call a grief counselor. Remember, she said she was seeing a grief counselor when she lost the baby. Whoever that was, call them. There's so many support groups on Facebook right now, and they're gonna be popping this weekend because everybody is not happy on Mother's Day.
And go under somebody else's name. Don't go under yours. Get you another.
Girl, I bet she got many troll accounts, okay?
Right. She probably in here right now. That doctor ain't talking about me. Look, I'm not talking about you. I'm just telling you. It's just coming from a daughter to a daughter. Okay.
Yeah, because I sympathize with that. Like, I don't know. It remind me of the beef sector, when they used to post the girl. I won't say no names, but they would post her mom every day in the casket, just going down my timeline every day, every day. The girl said it didn't bother her. And actually, that content creator, she is really into the mommy sector. She's into the mommy sector, and we'll have to talk about that another time. But she supports Chrissy and Jasmine. That's the tea on that. But yeah, it bothered me seeing that lady's mom every day. People made it their thumbnail of the woman in the casket. It was just,
A lot. I'm glad I didn't see that. I'm glad. That's a lot.
mm-hmm.
That's a lot. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot.
And I just think like
That is.
the
I feel bad for you. I'm sorry.
yeah, it was triggering for me. 'Cause it's
I'm
hard
sorry.
sometimes seeing people in the caskets and stuff like that. And also with some of the young girls on here, I feel like that's their job, whatever they're doing, they're her age, and that's between them. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like as an older woman, I don't have any opinion on what they're all doing because they're all the same age. So let her peers handle her, not me.
Yeah, that's true. I
That's
get
how I see it.
that's true. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, so I don't know, Chrissy.
And
I
they have their strong opinions.
yeah,
Um,
I do.
they have their strong opinions about it. And like I said, those are her peers. They're more her age, and so let them handle it the way they want to handle it. I did talk about it a little bit last night because I find this video very triggering. And I think it's weird. Why would you record? Okay,
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
can
saying.
understand you
That's what I'm
recording
saying.
it
How you
for
come
your
recording
journal.
yourself? This is not like you are live. If you were live, it would be
Yeah.
I don't know. It would be a little bit different. Why would you pre-record yourself crying?
Well, I can understand you recording it for a personal journal for yourself to look at maybe 6 months from now. I can understand that. But to post it, I don't understand what that's about.
I'm sorry, I don't.
I don't understand it.
Again, I don't have to. I
Yeah,
don't.
I don't have to. She ain't gotta nobody can tell somebody else how to grieve.
That's
And
exactly
that's
what I
true.
said. Like,
But I'm telling you how to eliminate some of the stress in your life right now. Since you've been taking a break, keep taking a break and go back to the drawing board and make you a good business plan because nobody wants to see that old stuff that was going on. And it's too many lies. Like, really, if you're really lying about a doctor husband, you got bigger problems than your mom passing away. That means you need some serious
you got a
mental
mental problem.
help.
Man.
And I would say, why would you lie and say you bought a house when you didn't buy a house? Like, I don't understand that.
I don't understand why you volunteered that lie. That was like really weird. And then you're gonna say, "Did I lie?" Yes, you lied.
Yeah. Girl, that's when I had to get off of that ride. Like,
I said,
I cannot make excuses for you.
"You lied." Let me tell you, you lied.
Yeah.
Let me say it to your face. You lied, Chrissy. You
And so
straight.
now that you've lied so much,
You lied
people
a
don't believe anything you say, and so they're investigating everything you say. Cuz just look at this picture.
It just looks fake. I'm sorry.
Like, why do you want to show this right now?
This ain't none of our business, Chris. But you trying to make it our business. You want us to react on this.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Why would you draw in this type of energy right now? Why would you put more stress on yourself? Because you don't have to be on here. Everybody would truly understand if you just really took a break. And I have a question for y'all.
Right.
How long was her mom on dialysis? Does anybody know? Was it the whole 8 years? Like, how long was the mom on dialysis?
I don't know. She been sick for a while, for some years.
Yes, and Tangela said them volunteer lies are stupid because the lies that people volunteer, they're gonna have more details. That's how you know when people are lying. They got all kind of detail, and she was wearing a red shirt, with the purple boots, and when it gets too detailed, that's when you know it's a lie.
Well, I ain't got a lot of shit. Fuck this. I mean, who? Shit, I don't even lie to my husband. I'm like, yeah, baby, I went shopping. I spent extra money. Can you get me some more money? Because I spent all the
Well,
money.
I can't remember my lies. I can't remember them. So I just try not to tell them because I don't remember, like I don't remember. I
I
don't
really
remember
hate.
what I said.
I'm not good at lying. I just would rather some things. I just would rather not talk about because it's gonna put me. It's not just about me. It's about other people that are involved. You understand?
Right. And I just think about I can't imagine
And
her
some things
brothers.
and some things can incriminate me. Okay, so
Oh, really? Oh, girl, what you got going on?
just saying. I'm just saying some things can be incriminating. I'm just no. That's true. I mean, in any party, though. I'm not just talking about law wise, but you might say something that people gonna use against you and later on. Who want to go through that?
Right.
I ain't just talking about law. I'm just saying general conversations.
Can you imagine how much money she could make with 200,000 subscribers?
God, Chrissy, what are you doing? You sleeping? You could be doing a whole peach over here, and you talking about, well, I don't do it. Now.
But no, honey, my jazz, no, not my jazz. Just Jazzy has passed you hoes.
Yes, yes.
Okay, we were watching her before she got on the neighborhood talk, and remember, she's been dropping some good jewels in her lives, y'all. I
Yeah.
even had to take note of my camera settings. Okay, and so me and Dr. A, we have been talking about that, how she's been doing over there, doing really good. And then I look up and see her in the neighborhood talk
What,
featured.
what did they say
That
about
is
like
free. Her
what?
classes,
Okay, I'm sorry. What
huh?
what did they say about her in the neighborhood talks about her children?
Um, they played her whole long video. Yeah, Tangela, the camera setting thing was very helpful to me.
You
And
know,
she doesn't like, huh?
I think not neighborhood talks. It was the other one before he
No,
left.
it was the neighborhood
I'm
talk.
talking about for
Um
me. I'm talking about for me. No, the
oh
other one. What was that? TS.
the shade room?
Yeah, they shared something of mine like a long time ago.
Really?
It
Well,
was
when they shared Peach's stuff, Peach allegedly went off on them and didn't like it. But that is free promotion. Like
no.
you
I think they
can't
liked, no. They didn't share. They liked one of my things that I did.
uh
No, they didn't do that.
yeah, people pay for them to post them, and they posted Peach for free.
Peach
And
Party.
the neighborhood talk, the owner, he used to work for the shade room, and he branched off into the neighborhood talk. And so
That's what
just Jazzy has made it to the blogs, y'all.
exactly. That's beautiful.
Her classes were already selling out, and
They got
now she in another realm right now. So Chrissy, that's your girl. But we
But
don't like listen at me. I didn't like the way she handled her mom's situation either.
yeah, she
So
wasn't the best either. But I
yeah,
think
I
she
didn't like it.
better than Chrissy.
Yeah, so maybe they can get together and talk about how to move through this because they know.
I ain't like how the brother, and then the brother. We were talking about that, and I was just like, the brother made himself look like a jerk. See, once we figured out that the brother was on some clout chasing, well, we used to be cool, and if you eat, how come I can't eat? I'm like, dang. I said, oh, so it's not about her. It's not about the death of your
Mm-hmm.
monster. It's about you trying to get clout off your sister. Okay, so I see why she shouldn't talk to you either. I agree with her.
Yeah, because then he wanted to make up. Like, boy, what you want to do? Have a family reunion after you done did all of that?
No, we ain't have no family reunion. I feel on that. I wouldn't talk to this boy either. But go ahead.
No, I didn't have nothing to say. That was all I was thinking. That I wish she'd take some time off of here and just go, deal with herself. Eh, Like I said, go do a balloon release, film it for Instagram and YouTube or whatever, and you don't even have to say a word. Because I also feel like we shouldn't want her to keep this bottled in, because it's really unhealthy to not grieve. But it's important to know where the safe place is that you can grieve. Who's a safe person to go to? Because clearly, this is when I'm going to pick up the phone and call my husband, not pick up the phone and record this. Why are you recording this? Why didn't you call? And why are you still on the road?
I
This
just
is
it just
dangerous.
it comes off to me exactly. It comes off to me as if I'm just gonna say my girl name because she know that talked about it. But it comes off like lipstick pimping. It comes off like because lipstick pimping said what she said. It comes off like Chrissy come back and rebuke what she's saying in the video. That's how it comes off to me. I'm just gonna tell you the truth, Chrissy. This how I feel. This how I feel. This how
And I'm keeping how I feel to myself, because, like I said, let the young girls handle each other.
I know, but
It's not for me to handle. That's
I
for
know
let the young girls.
it ain't for me.
That
It ain't for me either. But I'm gonna say that part. That's how it comes off. It
yeah.
does. It does, Chrissy. And I'm saying that I don't think you've already done these other videos. Cool, that's what's up. I mean, you can't change that back. You can't change back the hands of time. But I just think that you should have not done this particular video in particular. In particular, do it.
Yeah.
It's your
Well,
platform.
I work with grieving families, so I'm gonna see the situation a different kind of way.
I
I
understand.
mean, because it's just a lot. Even just seeing all this stuff, it's a lot. So I hope she finds some peace, finds some ways to grieve. I think even last week I gave suggestions on books for the kids, because we gotta remember that too. Not talking about her little grown hot tail daughter.
Oh, hot
I'm tripping. Not her, but the other kids. We gotta remember that they're grieving too, and they probably have access to YouTube. And like her trying to protect the kids, and I'm gonna have the birthday, and I'm gonna protect them. There's so many other things that she should have protected them from.
yeah, yeah. Like I don't know. We should have known nothing about. Shoot, hell, she should have protected us.
Right. So there's so many other things she should have protected them for. But death is something that is we all got to go down that road. So you're gonna have to. They're gonna experience death at some point in their lives.
Yeah, it's going down. I'm trying to
So
tell you.
I would be trying to find some positive ways to grieve with the kids. I would honestly block out all this YouTube stuff if it's not directly threatening your life or something like that in your everyday life. Just spend time with you. Get you together right now, because I know that it's a physical thing. It's gotta be, when you lose somebody close to you, you feel it physically in your body.
And see, the thing is, I'm not telling y'all. Listen, the thing is, even if you have a tumultuous relationship with your parent or a loved one, that doesn't mean that you still don't feel the way you still don't love them, or you still won't feel bad, or still not cry, y'all. So
Well, they
let's.
say the more complicated your relationship was, it might be even harder during the grieving process because you had a complicated relationship.
But that this is, I don't know, y'all. I kind of was mad at her. I'm trying to tell you,
It bothered me. This really bothered me. I was like, why is she doing this? Like,
I was heated. I ain't gonna.
and then when you do something like this, put a trigger warning and also provide people with a way of help. Maybe after this, she should have put the suicide hotline number.
Yeah,
Either
something
before
or
this video, before this video, after this video, or during this video, you should have gave a resource because you can't open up these emotions in people and not provide a way for them to get help.
yeah, because
So
this
if you were gonna do that, this was an opportunity to help the people that might be in the same situation that are going into Mother's Day, um, feeling some type of way.
yeah, because you don't know what type of people you have watching you. Because I'll be fine. I get a lot of after I do my videos. If I get to talking about some serious stuff, I get a lot of calls like Dr. A, this happened to me, and I'll be like, man, from some of my subs or mods or whatever, and they'll contact me and say something, and I'm like, dang, I gotta be mindful about what I say. So I have to be mindful. That's why I have to apologize because sometimes I'm like, dang, I probably should have said that differently. That's why I had to come back and go, wait a minute, y'all. I'm gonna be a little more empathetic because I may be I might be too I'm not trying to be insensitive or be a jerk. I don't want to be a jerk in this manner because
Right.
it's nothing to be a jerk about. However, it's still not the best feeling or the best energy that Chrissy is giving in this moment, in this hour. And again, I know we can't tell people how to handle death, when someone passes. We can't because everybody's going to handle it differently, and that's fine. But it's still. It's painful to me. This is painful.
Yeah, I felt it too. Like it really hurt, you know. But the whole thing, it hasn't just been her videos; it's been everybody's videos. So I kind of been like taking a little bit of a break, like because it's just too much. You know, it's too much.
It is.
And I have a what was my question? I was gonna ask you something.
What?
Oh, do you guys think how we're handling this situation with Chrissy depends on where you are in your life? Like, what is it? Because, like, for me, the thing with the husband and the GoFundMe, yada yada. So for me, it's not an important thing for me. So does it matter, like where you are in your life, how you're perceiving this situation with her?
I'm just at a point where with Chrissy's a liar. I don't trust anything she says. She would have to come up here and present if she want me to believe her, which is not. Who am I to her? Right? Nobody. But in order for me to believe anything she has to say, she would have to prove it. I'm not gonna go looking either. Don't get it twisted. But I don't believe anything that
Right.
comes out of her mouth. Number one. Number two, I really don't want much. I would never be friend with her at all. I'm never gonna support her.
So, so do you think it turned for you when you saw the GoFundMe? Like, were you? Because it seemed like
Yes,
you turned after the GoFundMe.
I absolutely turn when I go for me because I know it's some bull. I know it's some BS.
And I don't know, here in North Carolina, when somebody passes away, we just automatically give the people money. You know what
That's
I'm
what I
saying?
thought. That's what it normally
We
happens at every
do.
funeral.
Yeah, we
But
just automatically give the people money. You know, they'll be like, hey, keep up with that card. I put some money in it.
let me give you an example. Let's say her mama passed away. But a lot of times when they bury a person really fast, you know why? Because they already have the money for it. Just being honest.
Hmm.
Her mother was buried pretty fast. You know why? Because they had the money already.
I thought there's a database where you can put the people's stuff in and you can see if they have life insurance. I believe with one of my aunts passed away, the funeral home, there's some kind of thing they have where they can see if the people have life insurance.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Because I'm not on the life insurance end. I know
Hmm.
about more. I know more about insurance, health
Okay,
insurance,
and then when she was saying
medical.
how
I should
she
say.
didn't know anything about funerals and this and that, didn't she have one for the baby? Didn't you have to make arrangements for the baby?
I thought that was a miscarriage.
Some of it I was confused about that I how far along she was, but you still had to make arrangements.
Well, if it was a miscarriage, you don't really. Normally, people don't really unless it was like past like 5 months or so. That's
Okay,
what I
because the
thought.
way she talks, I thought it was like further along.
I didn't think it was. I don't think. And
Okay,
she looks
I was
pregnant
just
right
wondering.
now. She looks pregnant right now, but you ain't heard that from me.
Yeah, she does. And that would explain why she could still eat. Because I don't even know how she's still eating. Okay.
Right.
As
Um.
it comes, I don't know what's real or not, and I can't worry about it sometimes. Um, right, right, Tangela.
Liv gets food stamps for kids, M kids. Hope July gives money for the webs visitation so Liv can what's that, feed all of them.
So, do you think Chrissy has life insurance? Do you think this is um gonna force her to look at her own immortality? That maybe I need to have my ducks in a row?
Um, no.
I think this is like a warning to her to get her stuff together.
No, I think that I don't know. I think that hopefully I think this is a wake up call for her to get, not
Get her
saying she
life
has a bad,
together.
right. I don't think it's saying that she has a bad relationship with her daughter. I don't think that necessarily, but she has to make sure that this daughter knows that she's the mother and not the sister. Just saying. Um,
Yeah, I see that relationship like that too.
and that's not good. Maybe I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily good.
And maybe to see that, hey, I am responsible for 9 people all by myself and I'm playing games and I got to get my ish together. I think that might be one of the lessons that is going to be coming to her soon.
Yeah, hopefully. These mommies have no money. I think it has. She will follow through in the question. Wow, have tons of kids and get government money. I mean, that's what they do. But YouTube is the new welfare though. YouTube is the new welfare because many people just kind of have more babies just to get YouTube fatter checks. That's really the truth. I mean, I'm just saying. You still there?
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. And I just think that
Did you want
sometimes
to
people.
play some more of the video? Are you going to play some more of the video?
I am.
Or it really bothered you?
No, I'm gonna play it. We're gonna play it because she put it out there for us to react on it.
And that's another thing. You asking for trouble.
Like, why
You're
would you?
asking for more stress. Why? Why?
She
That's
wants
the
to react
boundary
on it.
issue.
It's boundaries. An issue. My mom has always been my first best friend. She had me at 17. We grew up together. I understand it. I had my daughter as fifth. Well, I got pregnant 16. But don't get it twisted. She's my best friend, not one of my little friends. Okay. See, that's a difference. Yes, ma'am. That's a difference. Now you called it. I like how you put that. All right, y'all. Let's watch the video because some of y'all getting upset with me.
I don't want to see her like that, bro. I don't want to see her like that. I don't want this to happen. This shit, I don't. I just wish she took better care of herself. We would have never had to deal with this. I'm so fucking drained. I'm gonna pass out.
Well, cuts are not helping. When you cut it like that, that's not helping.
Why are you driving, Chrissy? That's what I'm wondering. Why are you filming? Why are you driving? And why not call your husband? Isn't this when you call your husband?
Or why you not right? And why are you looking at the camera if this is raw and uncut feelings?
Okay, but who thinks to turn on the camera?
Chrissy, Olivia, and Jasmine.
Why would I turn on? And if I did for my own records, my own journal, some things are just not to be shared. It's just
Mhm.
some things are just for you.
This ain't none of my business, Chrissy. I really did. I really hope. I really wish you would have done this.
And the
This,
more you bring people in, the more they're going to critique your life. I'm just saying, why put stress on yourself that you don't need? You're
yeah,
able to sustain a living without being on the internet. This is a good time to take 6 weeks to yourself. You ain't been posting anyway. Take you a break.
exactly.
Just take a break. You deserve it. This is something serious.
Go brush your teeth. I ain't put it on here.
This is serious. The people that want to keep up with her, they will keep up with her. You don't, maybe document this, and then when you're in a better place and you're more stable, then release this. But right now, you don't need all the extra people in your business.
Or maybe you should share a time videos with you and your mom talking and laughing and when you were little. I think that would have been better.
And then just stop lying. Like, that's
Like
the
a
thing.
memorial. Like I think you should did a memorial of you and your mom together, and you, your mom, your brothers, or something. I don't know.
That would have been good.
It's better than this.
Yeah. And I can't imagine the brothers if they have YouTube. I just can't imagine. So, does anybody know if the brothers have children? Because the brothers are like my age.
Yeah, the brothers have children, from my understanding, from what I heard. Well, I could be wrong. Hell, I don't know.
And that one cute one, if he needs to be comforted,
That's what a lot of people are saying.
if
Why you
he needs to be
not leave Chrissy's
comforted,
brother alone?
if he needs a shoulder to cry on, all right,
He
I can
is not
comfort
going to
him.
talk to none of y'all
I can
because
comfort him.
y'all react on Chrissy. Man, he's not. I know they're a little bit more loyal than she is.
I don't think they are. To be honest, I don't think they like all of this. And I think eventually this is going to be too much and they're going to call her out on all of this. Because it's one thing when it's your life, your baby daddies, and blah, blah, blah. But now when you bring in mom, you're bringing in our lives.
Yes, a lot.
And I could tell she plays that I'm the baby role.
Right, and that don't work.
And some things the brother was saying to her was spot on.
Yeah, it was. What did he say? What was one thing
I,
he said?
I can't
He told her,
uh,
"You knew your mama was
found
sick.
out
Why
her
you
mama
leave?"
passed.
He said, "You knew your mama was sick. Why you leave?" He said something.
Right. And see, men in their 50s, they ain't got time to beat around the bush. They just say how they feel. They got to handle her like they do their kids. She probably the age of their kids. And my thing was when I was asking, has the mom been on dialysis this whole time or for the last 8 years? Is because I was saying that was a lot for her to give up to go from state to state with her. Because I know with my dad, he doesn't like to switch clinics. A lot of dialysis patients don't want to go from this
Why
place
would
to
you?
that place. Yet doing dialysis because some places aren't clean and some places just aren't what you're used to. So I'm wondering, was the mom going to different dialysis, in all these different states following her?
Well, she ain't had no choice apparently.
And I think kids don't realize when you keep having babies and stuff,
It
you
takes.
put stress on your parents.
Yep.
And when we're under stress, our kidneys are under stress.
Yeah.
So your mom, I remember videos where the mom would come in order for her to have the babies. Like it'll be like the next baby when she was in Vegas, and
Mhm.
how she would lay out all the clothes that the kids would need. And even she would say that the mom doesn't have to take the kids to school while she gives birth because it'll just be too much for the mom to have to take the kids to school. and like not knowing you keep having these kids, you don't think that could put stress on your mama?
But not only that, but how about do you know how painful that is? The fact that your mama is being told you need to come get your mama, you need to come get your mama, you need to come get your mama. Y'all arguing about where your mama gonna live at.
Right. She didn't want to be a burden on anybody. At
That's
that point, that's how I would feel if I found out my daughter said that about me and the oxygen and the power. And guess what? She got to live with that being out here forever, ever.
what else everybody talking about. That's
And
the first.
everybody that she's mad with, and just like the brothers, when she was mad with the brothers, no, you got to be mad at yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You picked it from these videos, you're showing it appears that you picked the party over your mom.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that's true or not. I'm just saying that's what people are
Well,
getting
what
from the
happened?
videos.
Well, what happened is she had that miscarriage with that dude from that engineer student, and then she wind up talking about how she ain't got no money to pay the electric bill, and her mama using up all the electricity bill.
That's
Her air tank,
that's
air tank.
that's messed up. Oh my
Then she said, and then her mama. Then she said, start cursing at her brothers because she said, "But this is your mom too. I'm the baby. I can't do everything.
Oh,
I got
sis, one of
children."
them brothers is fine, girl. God forgive me if he married, but yeah, he look good.
And then she said, "Well, I got children. I can't do it all, but they got children too. Okay, and they got a lot of children too between them, from what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then just like 2 weeks later, she was moved in with a doctor husband. So it don't look good.
And see, maybe God want her to stop telling all these fairy tales. Like, girl, you living in a whole fairy tale to keep thinking this kind of things up, keep thinking crazy stuff like this up. Like, life is not a YouTube show. And that's why people treat their lives like, oh, this is a soap opera. Because y'all up here acting like it's a soap opera. But real life ain't like that.
Well, that's why people do commentary on y'all, because y'all doing this stuff.
Well, I don't want to be the content. Yeah, uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
No,
Nope.
ma'am. It make me like I don't want to do it. And I couldn't be like them to have all these people in my life like that. All these people in your business. I don't see how they do it.
I don't either.
You tried it. You tried vlogging.
I
So you
couldn't.
tried it.
It sucked. You hear me? My vlogging sucked.
I would say get you a good grief counselor.
So I don't
And
see how they do
it's
it.
gonna hurt. Like this weekend she's gonna hurt. And I bet she's gonna come live.
Yeah, she gonna come live and
This
she
is when you need a
gonna be
good
like, to
core
all
support of
y'all,
family and friends.
I'm gonna knock
Maybe,
all y'all videos down, and to all of y'all that keep talking about my mom.
yeah.
This is exactly what she gonna do. To all y'all keep talking about y'all mom, I want y'all videos knocked down. All your membership go up to the people that's talking about me grieving over my mom because y'all don't like how I grieve. Knock their videos down. She gonna do that. That's what she gonna do. And she
Yeah.
say y'all insensitive. Y'all don't care about nobody. Y'all not human. Who raised y'all? You know.
Yeah. What if it was your mom?
It was my mom, but I wasn't on her.
Yeah, I think this is a good time for a break, you
I didn't
know?
handle it the way you handle it, so I would advise you not to say that, because I'll tell you how I handled it.
Well, and a part of me is like, I can't tell anybody how to handle it because I haven't been through it. So I don't, I can't tell
I
her.
have.
I can make suggestions. Like I suggest maybe Sunday you get together with your brothers and the family and y'all do a balloon release. But you have enough kids on your own because those kids need to grieve. They need um something to put their emotions about this into because they were close to their
If her and her
grandma.
brother even talking, if her and her brother's even talking, because remember what she.
Right. Well, then she needs to take her little family. And there's other things besides a balloon release.
How
There's
about she need
there's
to
all kind of
apologize to
stuff.
your brothers? I just tell them that you didn't know how to handle this, and you sorry for everything that you've done. and y'all can heal, and maybe they apologize for stuff that they probably have done to you.
It must be strange that they're so much older than her. That's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
That is weird. Or maybe her mom started young.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm old. I think I'm real older than my other brother. I don't know. I gotta look up his age.
Yeah,
I
that's
think I'm about
weird.
like some years. I think I'm like probably 8 years, 8 or 9 years, but it ain't like that. It ain't that big of a.
So your brother that passed away, is that on your bio mom side or your bio
My
dad?
biological mom don't have any more children. I'm the only child.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
My biological father, he had me and my brother that passed away. I'm like months. I mean, our moms was pregnant at the same time. So I'm in May. He's in November.
Okay.
So he was like the same year though. So we're
Oh, your brother is 16 years younger than you, Tangela? Well, I have an uncle that's a year older than me and a year younger than my brother. Like me and my uncle went to middle school together.
that's weird. My daughter had that situation. One of her uncles went to school with her, and they didn't even know that they was related till they saw a picture of her grandfather.
Really?
That's my daddy.
Yes, so my uncle went to middle school with, well, we went to middle school with him, and my grandma was the cafeteria, worked in the cafeteria. So, girl, we got extra pizza. What?
Right.
My grandma was the lunch lady, and my uncle was in middle school with me. So, yeah, Tangela, I get it. So, are you like the mama bear to your brother, Tangela? Oh, and your sister is 7 years older. Oh, younger.
What's probably weird is the fact that I'm older than all of my both of my brothers, and there I think one of my brothers, well, my other brother, he's the oldest, and his and with him and his siblings, and I don't know what my other brothers what it is with him and his siblings because he has siblings too. I'm the only one that has siblings that only has siblings with them. I don't have any off-brand siblings yet.
Why they gotta be off brand?
I
They generic, huh? When
really
they off. So
that
they're
did
like
sound like
Sam's Club,
that's kind
okay?
of fucked up. They gonna record this. Gonna say Dr. A said she got off red buzzers. That ain't what I said. Meaning I don't know if I have any like that. My mom pulls.
So they're great value, basically. You hear her,
my
Tangela,
mom,
talking about off brand.
my mom swears she only had one child. And well, I asked her, "You sure I'm not a twin?" On my birth certificate, they don't say nothing about being a twin, but you never know them days. They might split up twins. I'm like, you
Right.
don't know that.
Plot twist.
She swerving down. She said, "No, girl, I would have felt a second body." On time, I said, "They made you close your eyes. You don't know what you had." She said she knew it was a girl because the nurse told her, and they wasn't supposed to. But I don't know. Whatever. Um, I don't know.
I'm
Shoot.
looking at this screen and I'm just like, why would you post this personal moment?
I don't know. She don't post. She didn't post when that dude knocked her in between the washer and dryer. She didn't post that.
Now see, there you go, doctor.
What? I'm just keeping it real. She didn't get on here and post that. I'm just saying she didn't get on here and post that. So why she posting
She
it?
was very quiet during that Rod situation. And
She didn't get on
I
here and
think
post that. She didn't post that boyfriend that was out of town. She didn't post that.
you were saying that um you were saying something about that. Oh, about her deflect using this to deflect from that there's a situation with the doctor husband. I don't know if it was you or not. I thought it was
I
you
said
that
that
said
too.
it.
I said that too.
Yeah, that she's using this, oh, you guys are doing blah 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 to deflect from what's really going on.
Yeah, because where was he at? He wasn't showing at that funeral.
Oh, Tangela, I hope they wrote a book about that.
What?
She said when she was in the military, a set of quadruplets found each other while deployed, and they all looked alike.
I'm gonna kick somebody's ass if I go I'm gonna go to that damn adoption agency and I'm gonna kick their ass. If I go find out I got a damn twin, because I could very well be a twin. You know, my biological mom is a twin, right?
Yeah, you said that.
And twins run in my biological father's side. Okay. My father had biological fraternal twins as well as siblings.
Well,
And
it might skip you and go to one of your kids because you know that can
nobody had
happen.
twins yet.
Huh?
Nobody has had twins yet.
Yet is the
Mm-mm.
word yet.
Well, if that happened, I'm a. Let me tell you something. If I'm a damn twin, I want to meet the heifer.
The world can't handle two of me.
I
They
know.
can't handle.
That's
They
what
can't handle two
I
of
want to
me.
meet that heifer because we got to catch up on time. We got to play some tricks on some motherfuckers.
But I'm gonna let you go, and I got one last question, and then I'm gonna drop down. Did you see what was going down between Rasta and Miss Loretta?
No, ma'am.
Baby, you missed some good entertainment, baby.
Girl, she stay at she don't get with nobody else. She mad. She get mad at that Loretta.
Girl, they was tripping,
What happened?
honey. Girl, I can't even repeat some of the stuff they was saying.
Is she mad
Baby.
at her because of that funeral?
No, Miss Loretta said Tracy has a eggplant. Said when
Oh,
she danced, she grabs her eggplant.
she said Miss Tracy got an eggplant.
Yeah. And I'm being so messy. I gotta get off here. I'm being messy. I
Oh
have to
Lord.
tell you later, cause girl,
Just tell me later. Good Lord.
cause she said this is the one thing I'm gonna say. She said allegedly that she's still riding around with the UGG dealer, and she.
Lord, did you cut yourself
Oh
off?
no, I didn't. She said I know that's the UGG dealer because he used to serve me.
Ah! Oh Lord, that's not a good thing.
Uh, just pray
Was
for
she
both of
married?
them. Cause and the younger people don't like how they was going at each other because it got very nasty. But it was still kind of entertaining. But girl,
Was she? Wait a minute. Ain't she married though? She's the drug dealer's her husband, or this is a separate thing? Oh
a separate thing. I'm gonna let you.
Lord.
You just got to catch up on it because they did about 10 videos
Oh
yesterday.
Lord.
They was ping ponging back and forth. I didn't watch all of it. I got
People
the
did people
cliff
react
notes
on
on
that?
it.
Did people
Huh?
react on? Was people reacting on it?
Yeah, people have been talking about it.
Okay,
A
well,
lot of people are like, we expect more, because they're grandmas and stuff, and that it just was cutthroat. It
yeah.
was really, it got really ugly. So I hope they all work it out. You know me. Can't we all
You
get
are not gonna work
along?
it out. You know they've been at each other's. That she been at her because remember she
Girl.
that's her niece. Oh boy, it's her niece's brother, Wood. Right,
Yeah, she was saying that that's her husband's niece. Well, that makes her niece.
right.
Okay? If it's the husband's niece, that's her niece
That's her
too.
niece.
So she's not lying when she say the girl is her niece.
Mm-mm.
It might be by marriage, but that is her niece.
That's still her niece. Even if he married 3 times, it's still a niece. Even if
Hmm.
the man been married 3 times, it's still the niece.
But
Child.
I think it's a lot of misguided anger, misdirected anger. And yeah, it surfaced about she said something about Tracy grandson, and that's what started it. But I'm gonna let y'all go. Check into that, girl. Check into it, Dr. A. Either it's gonna make you just sad and be like, oh man, we're hopeless at this age. We just hopeless. Or it's gonna be entertaining. But thank you everybody. I'm sorry I took up her panel. And I maybe she could finish Chrissy video and I'm gonna shut up and just watch it. I just had so many questions about it. And sending light, love, and cyber hugs to everybody having a hard time this Mother's Day weekend. Cause I really do feel, sorry for y'all. I really do.
Dang, y'all is something else in here. It was 36 votes in here. I said, should Chrissy had the kids B day knowing her mom died? 75% of y'all said no, and another percentile of 25% says yes. Okay. All right. I don't
Okay.
have an opinion on that. I'm glad y'all expressed yourself.
Okay. I'm dropping down.
All right. Thank you for
Okay.
coming up. All right, y'all. I ain't gonna do no more polls today. All right, y'all. Let's go. Thanks, Passion, for coming up. Everybody, give her a round of applause. A crystal. Throw her a crystal quartz. Okay.
Why is it fucking snowing? Like, it's fucking almost May, and it's snowing, and it wants to snow today when I need to drive to the city to be there for my mom, bro. Like, come on. Come the fuck on. Give me a break. Like, what the fuck is this? That's my mom. You know? That is my mother. And we're talking about, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my mom. How do you live without your mother? Who do you call when you need advice? Who do you call? How do you live life without your mother? How do you even go forward? How do you go forward? How do you live?
Driving, somebody else driving her and filming her. Oh, well, they can have those little phone things. I don't know, y'all. I don't want to make nobody else's beef my beef with her, but come on, Chrissy. I don't even know what to say, y'all. I don't even know what to say. I really want to fast forward this, to be honest. Would y'all like me to fast forward this or nah? What do y'all want?
How do you live? My kids? How do they live? How do they go forward? How do they, you know? I didn't want them to be young when she passed away. Yeah. Alright, y'all, I am just now leaving the hospital, and hold on, my thing is loose. I'm gonna fix this and I'll take it. I am leaving the hospital.
Oh, wait a minute, Chrissy. No. You said earlier in other films, you said that your husband stayed at the hospital and let you go home to get prepared for your son's. Did I hear that wrong? You left for your son to get prepared for his birthday. That's what you said, Chrissy. You left to get prepared for your son's birthday. Now you talking about some other stuff. Now, wait a minute, Chrissy. I'm a little lost here, dear. I'm just a little lost. Okay? Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I put 2 croutons in my mouth. Hold on.
And it's about 6 o'clock, and I do have to go home and get my kids together, feed them dinner and things like that. My brothers said that, I could go and they will alternate staying with my mom so that I can do the things I need to do. Because like I said, again, Julian's birthday party is tomorrow. Just so many things I need to do and be there for the kids. So again, today was a lot.
I can't hear you. I don't understand nothing you're saying, but okay.
Here's where we're at. And I will say I am absolutely drained, emotionally, physically, and mentally. But here's where we're at right now. So, like I was saying, I'm trying to multitask because now the kids are calling me. But I went to the hospital, and so I think I said this earlier in my earlier clips that the doctor called me and said, your mother's heart has unfortunately stopped. And then said, we are going to try our best to respect her wishes on revival, and we have started CPR, so we're doing that right now. So yeah, that's what happened. That's where I was at. And there's a lot of things that are kind of going on with my mom right now, so out of respect for her privacy and just my family, I'm not going to tell all her business on the internet.
I'm really glad you did that. That's good. I'm glad you did not tell us what else is going on with your mom. It ain't none of our business. This whole video ain't none of our dang on business, to be honest with you. We keep telling you that. This ain't all our business. This ain't none of our business. I wish I didn't know. I wish I didn't know, Chrissy. To be honest. I wish I didn't know nothing about your mom passing. I really didn't. I really wish we could just kind of move on and act as if we didn't know, to be honest. Because I really feel almost like an asshole talking about this. I really do. I feel like an asshole, but I'm not wrong. I have a right to feel how I feel, right? But I still feel like I still feel like a bit of an asshole. I really shouldn't even have this conversation with you. I really shouldn't have even discussed this with you. It was just none of my business, honestly. It's none of our business. We did not have to know this. We could have gone a whole year without knowing your mom passed away. And really, it should have just been kept between your subscribers. The people, you should have did you know, something, because, I mean, something where only your people know.
Sure, you guys, the basis of this is kidney disease. You guys know she has kidney disease. You guys know she's on dialysis. She's been sick for a very long time now, and I think that just at this point, all of this dialysis and just, you know, it just weighs on the body and the organs, and then eventually you just start having problems, and I feel like that's just where we're at right now. And she's been in the hospital. This is actually the second time. I told you guys a couple of weeks ago when she was in the hospital. I said it in a live stream, but anyway, she was in the hospital in the ICU a couple of weeks ago for kind of some more medical issues that have been kind of happening that got serious and needed hospitalization, but she recovered after about a week and was able to be released. And then just this past Monday, she was readmitted. So same issues, just worse this time. And I feel like, you know, it's just been really difficult, but I've been trying, you know, okay. So back to my story. So anyway, when he calls me and tells me this, obviously, I text my husband who's at work, and I tell him my mom is dead, you know, because he just.
But Chrissy, you said your husband was up there with him, up there with your mother for a little while you went home. Why are you telling two different stories? See, Chrissy, wait a minute. If she lied about going to the hospital, ain't no help for her. She did. She just said that she left early and her husband was up there to stay with her mom or her brothers. She looked away when she said that. Exactly. Now, she said before that she was on the phone with the nurse and her heart stopped. Right. So what? This is none of my business. Exactly. Girl, Chrissy, come.
Just told me my mom's heart stopped. And that they were going to do CPR. And I didn't think there was any coming back from that. I just didn't know. And so I called my brother, who was in the shower at the time, and I was talking to him, and he hops in the car and gets there obviously way faster than me because he lives in the city. And you know, I hear the doctor talking to him and saying, hey, you know, we gave her CPR for about 10 minutes. And basically they were just saying like they were able to jumpstart her heart enough to put her on a vent. So she's on a breathing machine right now. And, you know, sometimes and then, you know, the way that he explained it to us when I got there was if the oxygen levels just get too low in the blood, the heart just automatically shuts down. And so that's kind of what happened with my mom. Her oxygen levels in her blood just got to the point of just being too low. So they got it to start back in line and they were able to put her on a ventilator. And so after I finished recording earlier, I was able to call my brother back and say, after I finished, you know,
Passion, I'm gonna send you a text. I gotta say something. I just put 2 and 2 together on something. Chrissy be telling the truth, but be lying in the story. But I can't say this. I can't say this publicly, y'all. I can't. I probably shouldn't have said what I'm gonna say. Now you're gonna be asking Passion, well, what did Dr. A say? I can't say, y'all. This ain't right. I can't say it because I don't have no proof of this. This is an opinion, but I'm gonna send Passion for the record. Not saying she'll leak it out, but in case if it somehow gets leaked out, this is just a thought. It's just a thought that hit my brain.
Now, essentially, on the way, I called my brother back and I was able to be calm and say, listen, what's the update? And he was able to like articulate with me what was going on. And, you know, once I found out she was on a breathing tube, I still was not satisfied by that because, you know, to me, with everything that I feel like she's got going on, her age, her health status, her breathing tube seems like a death sentence, you know? And so I'm just trying it. There was a lot going on. It was very traumatic, but they did get her on the ventilator. So you know, she's being artificially kept alive at this point. But I am hopeful because even though she was without oxygen to the brain and to the body for 5 to 10 minutes when they were trying to get the CPR to work, she has been kind of flinching and moving. Yeah, she's been kind of flinching and moving since they put her on the vent today. So, you know, I feel like that's a good sign, but we won't really know the damage that was done from the CPR, the damage that was done from the ventilator, or what it's looking like for like 1 to 2 days. I'm also about to pick Cash App, so I want to say this before I get him, because I obviously don't want to talk about all of this in front of him. But I have been honest with the kids about the fact that my mom's in the hospital, but I don't want them to know how serious it is right now, because I don't want to freak them out, and also, you know, I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't want to worry them. So unless there's a reason, you know. So anyway, we won't know for the next couple of days really what's going to be the outcome. I know she's very sick and that she just has to get better in order to kind of know. But they're going to try.
Okay, the children are gonna find out if they watch your video, though, Chrissy. You do know that. I mean, the fact that they went to their funeral, Chrissy. This has production. In this video, there is production, ma'am. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Various different things, and they're coming up with different plans, and it's all a
Are
lot
you
to
on Gail King or what? Are you interviewing with Gail King? Because this is how this comes off.
consume, and it's hard. I feel like my brothers and I were all trying our best to kind of just keep level heads, and you know, I freaked out in the car.
Wait a minute, you just said something totally different than what. So you had to redo your video again because your brothers checked you. Is that what happened? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe we didn't consider that her brothers probably gave her the business about the first videos that she did prior to this, and she had to redo it again.
You know, and I cried some when I got to the hospital as well, because I don't like seeing her like that. For anyone who's ever seen someone on a vent, that's not them, you know. And
Of course, I understand that. That is correct. That's the only thing that you said that I'm like, yes. Nobody, you're right. Nobody wants to see their parent or their mom or anybody, a loved one, hooked up to a machine like that and having to be pumped, having given resuscitation of any sort, and have the fact that they happen to get that is a painful thought. So I totally understand that. Yes, ma'am, I understand that. And that may have been traumatic for you, and that may have been why you left. And sometimes people withdraw and they go through a thing where they don't even want to acknowledge certain things. I get that part. I really do. But it's just wow. I don't even know what y'all want me to say.
just kept telling my brother, it's like, that's not her. Like, this is not her, and it's hard. It's so hard to see your parent like that. It's too hard, and I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Like, that is the most difficult thing in the world. So I'm sorry if my
Of course. I think that, like I said, the crime part of it, this whole little part from here to here should have been cut out. Now the thing, I just don't think you should have retried. You tried to retell a story that you had already told in a different light, and then you made it seem a little bit differently than what it was. So what you have to, I just want to say none of that. You've already said that. You've already addressed that. It does come across like you're lying. I'm just gonna be honest. But maybe you should have just came up here, right here, in this moment when you said it was really hard to look at my mother in this position. That is totally understandable. I agree. Yes, of course.
my thing is loud. Turn it off for a second, but yeah, you know, it's just a lot,
Right.
and
It
so
is.
it has been a very difficult day,
Of course.
a very difficult situation. But I know
But can I
that
say something though, Chrissy? It has been a difficult day and it's totally situation, but it wasn't too difficult for you to throw some more makeup back on and for you to go ahead and clean your face off from how you was, even your hair, you combed your hair and stuff like that. Now I'm not gonna play like I didn't notice that, but okay.
my brothers and I, when you have a family member in ICU, they're older,
What
and
I am glad about is that you are showing more respect for your brothers in this minute. I like that.
chronic health issues, it gets to a point to where medically, you know, the doctors and nurses kind of are just like, do you want us to keep going? Because we really don't have to, and no one would judge you. But my mother would, and has said multiple times, to advocate for me when I cannot advocate for myself, and to assure to continue to.
Because okay, what you're trying to say basically, Chrissy, the staff doesn't care. Most of them do not care. I promise you. Especially a lot of those doctors. Not all of them. Not everybody in the medical field. I would not say that about, because I know it's a lot of medical people that take it personal, that like if they can't save anybody, but sometimes they do have to take their feelings out of it because they won't be able to work on anybody. It's totally understandable. But what I'm saying is that sometimes their bedside manner cannot be in the best, right? And they can say some very insensitive stuff, because I went through that with my mother, okay? And I could tell y'all that exact moment in that day, but I won't at this point in time, okay? Maybe I'll do a video in regards to that and kind of talk about it, because it's been years. It's been a while. It's been a pretty, I don't want to say a long time ago, because it was not a long time ago, but it's been some years. Okay. So I'm still going through it, right? But I could still look at it in a different light. Um oh my goodness. So I can understand like some aspects of things in the way that what she's saying. But yes, I'm glad your mother did tell y'all about being her biggest advocate. And it sounds like you've been over here, because I do talk about being your children's biggest advocate or being a loved one advocate. I do say that strongly the way I said it, and you kind of said it how I said it, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not going to act like Chrissy and these bigger YouTubers who have these bigger platforms don't come over to the little people's platforms, because they do. Okay. But anyway, I get that.
Prolong my life as long as my body will allow interventions to be given. And so that's what we have. I've kind of made my peace with the fact that there's nothing else I can do today. So I'm going to go ahead and go home. My husband met me there, so he was there with me. And so while I pick up cash, he's going to go grab dinner, because obviously no one's cooking, and meet me at the house. He'll probably be there before me and get the kids
I
settled.
thought you said he was the last. Okay, maybe I misunderstood this. Wait a minute, y'all. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm gonna ask y'all in a different way. Okay, didn't she say that on her original video? I'm not gonna go back and look at it, but if I recall, didn't she say that her husband was up there and he left right after he was up there, and he told her to go ahead and go home, and he'll sit up there with for a little while with her brothers or something like that? Or am I miss miss saying that and her brothers were up there after long after she had left? Maybe she was saying her brothers, or did she say her husband? I don't know. Her lies run between each other. The videos are making it confusing. Yes, it's very confusing. They want they want you to let the older people go. My brother had an advocate for my dad. Okay. Lately, I've heard of them not fighting for people in the 70s. No, they have not, for sure. Nope. They can crack the ribs during CPR. Very true. Okay, y'all.
And stuff like that, which I'm grateful for, because that way I can just go home, shower, and get in the bed. Because, tomorrow afternoon I have to put on a smile and put on a good face for the boys' birthday party. I'm just exhausted, mentally, emotionally, and physically. I'm drained, but I'm gonna keep a smile on my face.
So, okay, this is kind of where a lot of people, Chrissy, this is not me saying this because I don't know. Again, you've been so if a parent, okay, if a parent has been sick for a long time, like she said, that can be exhausting, right? Having to deal with the loved one, because again, when people know when they're not as healthy as they should be. I'm trying to say it in a way, right? The fact that a person who is sick has to depend on another person to take care of them is difficult within itself, right? And so they're not going to be the nicest people all the time. They're going to be mean at times and angry and go through many different emotions, sometimes happy, sometimes just tired, and just I remember, oh, I ain't gonna share that with y'all. I'm not gonna share that with you. I almost did a Chrissy. Let me catch myself because this is not for me to say to people because this is a person, a loved one shared one of the persons that I was close to said something to me, and nobody else. They didn't say this to anybody else. So, man, it's difficult to watch somebody not make it. You know what I'm saying? Not make it to not make it outside of the light. You know, going into the light is it's hard, right? This is triggering, girl. You bring it up because you're making me think about a lot of people that I love that transitioned. And I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, yeah, Chrissy. I don't. Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah. Hmm. This is a lot. Let's go.
And try to stay positive for the kids because I feel like my mom would want that too. So, but I just ask that you guys keep our family in your prayers. Pray for my mom. You know, I don't know. You know, I just pray that God leads us in the right direction. And if it's time for her to go, that she is comfortable and the signs are there so that we don't have to prolong this if it's not going to do anything. And if she's going to recover, I pray that she recovers fully and swiftly. Those of you who remember mom being on my in my videos and stuff from back in the day, she's very fond of you guys. She loves you guys and she watches all of my videos, and she's always telling me about, tell them I see them in the comments, telling them, asking about me, you tell them I'm doing good, you make sure you tell them how I'm doing and stuff. So, I just want you guys to know how much she loves you guys, and I know that a lot of you love mom as well. So just a lot of prayers for peace and recovery. And here comes my son. So we're gonna end this conversation until later, but I will keep you guys updated on mom. I'm just gonna try to put a smile on, even though I want to fucking break down right now. Pookie? Yeah. Okay, how was your week, babe? Good. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. You ready to have some fun? Yeah. And all kinds of stuff, so you'll have fun. Let's head home, Bookies. Decided to stop and grab a salad for myself because I haven't really truly eaten. I ate a little something earlier at the hospital. It's winter out here. Look at this. Look at this. Do y'all see that? It is snowing out here. It's been snowing on and off all day. Like, this is not real snow for real for Colorado, but I'm just insulted. Why does he have it? You hear my car? Finally made it home. Warmed up a quick late dinner for the kids. Got some ribs, and then I got some fries in the air fryer. I'm about to quickly put these in just like a little basket with some parchment paper and just a quick dinner. Just get them fed. That's what we're on right now. This is what it looks like. Very quick and easy.
I see green juice.
Where did Kamora go? Did she eat already? Oh, yeah, she did.
Like a power ketchup.
Finally, it's 10:54 p.m. and I have just this warmed up hubbies. I'm warmed up. My man's putting the boys to bed and cleaning up some stuff down there. I'm literally exhausted. I literally can't push forward any further right now. I am going to end this vlog here. Thank you guys for your love and support. Thank you for being there, supporting this vlog. Hit a like, share, comment down below.
Chrissy, I'm just at a point. I don't even know what the heck to say um because it's just you. I don't know. You just kind of lied a lot. You did some lies and you did some backward stuff. It's just weird. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to. I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say because of the whole entire thing of the kind of the lies that have gotten in between, you know what I'm saying, in between some of the things that you have said that just have not made any dang on sense, Chrissy. Just being honest, some of the stuff that you have came up here and said, it just doesn't make any sense of what you said. It just doesn't. Um I don't understand. It's just a lot of stuff that you done came up here already and said. I'm just like, well, what is she talking about? What exactly is she talking about? I don't think you like understand what you have said. And I think sometimes when a person like Olivia, when a person lies so much and it kind of catches up with them, they try to go and clean it up, and it's just not really a clean up with this. It's not. And I just think that this is kind of one of those situations you should stop while you're ahead, and you just should be like, look, I'm mourning my mom. That's really what it is, Chrissy. You are mourning your mom. I respect your right to mourn your mom, and that's it. I respect your point of mourning your mom. I understand what it's like to lose a parent. I totally do because I've lost one of mine. And also understand when you have parents that are sick. I understand that feeling. I also understand the fact of walking through it with them, and I also understand the point of being withdrawn from it. I'm going to tell you the truth. And sometimes that makes it easier to deal with. If you have a parent like you have the parent, the one of the moms that I had, my mother told me, look, I don't want you to see me like this. Okay. um and I still made some efforts in seeing her, but I ain't gonna lie, it was something else to see. I'm just gonna be honest with that. Alzheimer's is bad. It's the devil. That stuff is the devil. Because when you get to dealing with that stuff and you get to seeing that stuff, and then your parents, and then you just be like, finally, and then when you try to push on your parents, like, hey, y'all should be down here, or let me take care of you, and I can't help you from where you are. And then if they're grown, they're older than you, and if they tell you, look, I got this, and basically kind of go in on you a little bit, but they don't mean no harm. But they just like, look, I got this, I can handle it. And then when it gets to the point where they can't handle it, but they don't tell you until it just gets to the point where they can't really handle it. And then you try to, and then it's like, what do you do from that? You know what I mean? So I had a lot of things I had to deal with, but I wasn't arguing. Me and my children didn't argue about my parents' state of living. We were like, look, we were more so like, look, we got you. We didn't argue about where our parents was gonna stay. We was like, look, we just gonna have to make some arrangements. We'll buy a house. We'll do this. We're fighting over them. Okay, me and my children were fighting over my parents. We were like, look, y'all come down here. We got you. And they was like, look, you got to hold on. You doing too much. You can't make no moves. But still, your parents appreciate that. You get what I'm saying? But again, things are just different for every family and dynamics. I get it. But it's just the point of Chrissy. I it's just Chrissy, you just look like an actress. You do, babe. You do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say this. I feel so bad for saying you look like an actress. You look like you did a whole production, the makeup and all this stuff. And then your makeup, then you was crying, then you came back with your makeup back on. Yes, that can possibly be a Leo thing. Leos do weird things like that, but at the same time, they don't. I'm telling you, I've never met anybody like you. I never will. And I don't want to. I would not want somebody like you as a friend. I'm just going to be honest with you.
If you're watching this, then this is it's the next day, and I just did a live stream. So if you want to see my real raw reaction, you can go watch my live stream.
But why should we have seen your real live raw reaction to your mother's passing? Why? Why, Chrissy? Just to be honest with you, when you tell one lie right, you got to keep going. Exactly. So it's no point of lying. God damn, it's just crazy to me. Girl, you crazy as hell. Right. Um, I think she said that her husband got there before her because he works closer, but she said her brothers told her that she could leave. Yeah, because they fucking tired of her and her bullshit. Sometimes people are angry hearing this because it's triggering for them. Is that why I'm angry? I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like mom already passed, but she was saying it like it hasn't happened. Very confusing. Yes, it just seemed like she reshot this. It sounds like she did this after the fact. That's what it feels like to me. She at the charging station, right? She made sure that we saw that. Just weird. It's just weird. This whole damn video is just weird as fuck. Hit the like button and share it, right. She threw that in, shaking my head. Dr. A, somebody trying to watch a movie for my birthday. Oh Lord. I thought I saw that over here. You crazy as hell. Happy early birthday, Passion, by the way.
My mother has passed away this morning at 7:57 a.m. And I am on the way home now. I stopped
Okay,
just around
Chrissy,
6:30.
right here. Let me be honest with you. Chrissy, right here is definitely this is raw emotion. That other shit, the other stuff that you did earlier was not. That shit was some bullshit. This right here is more raw emotion, in my opinion. I just think you should cut out that other stuff. Cut that out. Cut that out. Cut that out. Let's see how many views you got on this video. Because that's what it's about though, right, Chrissy? Okay, she got 8K. This is the most views you have had in quite some time, okay? Being honest. Without you, but this still drama, but without you necessarily having to cuss a bitch out. Okay?
Very much. I love my sister. Love you, sis. And that helped me calm down a lot. I was upset because I wasn't there. I felt like my brothers didn't call me fast enough. They let the hospital move her to the morgue before I got there.
This is the same video. You did this twice. You just said something about your brothers and the calling back and the this, the that. Chrissy, you already said this, and you saying it again. Why you reshooting the same? I don't know, Chrissy. No, mm-mm. Chrissy. No, ma'am. No. Hey, y'all, I gotta find a way where I can use my pointer. I have to use my pointer. Okay. I have several pointers that I have to use, and I need to be able to use my pointer when I'm doing these videos because I want to show y'all certain things on these videos that I can't show y'all unless I have a pointer in raw motion.
I'm angry about that, but I still love my family.
Okay.
I don't feel like they handled that properly, but I'm family first. So I'm gonna put my emotions aside and I'm gonna do what it takes to stick together to be there for her. But unfortunately, she coded this morning, and my phone was. I was so tired last night after I went to sleep. Took a shower, went to sleep. I forgot to put my phone on the charger. You guys, if you can see, I live in the mountains, and I love taking this way sometimes because when there's like a little bit of snow, which there was the other day, yesterday, it frosts the trees and it just looks so pretty. I love that. But I'm upset with the way my brothers handle it. I don't think they handle it. They're men. They're not women. They don't analyze things the way women will. They know me. They know
I don't think it's just them being brothers. I just think that they're tired of your shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I think they're tired of treating you like a baby. I think that they felt this is just my opinion. I think that they tired of you acting like a big baby about every damn thing. And I think that you make a lot of things about you and your feelings. And I think that they're tired of it. And I think that unfortunately this just kind of it runneth over for them. And I think they're just tired of, the fact that your mother kind of coddled you more so. I mean, you're a girl though, so it's normal for a mom to coddle her daughter. That's not necessary, especially if you have like and you're the youngest. If you were a boy and you were the youngest, you probably would be coddled too. So let's just be honest, right? So because you're the youngest, you're gonna get probably coddled more than anyone else, and you're a girl, so that also helps. So I think that they got tired of that shit because your mom probably was a little bit more rougher on them, probably in comparison to you, because you're the baby and you're a girl, right? And the fact of I don't think I just kind of I think y'all have different fathers, so that was another thing. So maybe there was some compensation because it didn't seem like your father was there for you. You kind of have the reaction of a girl who didn't really have a father that much in her life because he may have been busy for whatever reason, or making other children, or he just was not a good father to you or something like that. It just feels like that, and I could be wrong, but this is my opinion. This is my raw cut reaction, raw emotion breakdown of what I think. Um, and I think that some of it is also because of the fact that, you know what I'm saying, maybe your mom was trying to overcompensate for your father not really being there as well. Um, and then the fact that your mom was somewhat busy probably in the beginning, because she seemed like a hard worker, right? And so your brothers probably had to raise you on some levels, not on all levels, but they had to be the bigger brothers for you because they're older than you. And there might be some certain forms of resentment on their end, right? It seems like it. They love you, but it's just still they might handle things a little bit differently. And you might be right about them being men too. You might be right about that. Now, I'm not gonna take that away from you, but I think you also add to that, and I think that they probably feel like you're selfish. I'm just gonna tell you by by kind of the way that you are, and they felt like you should have allowed your mom to stay there because they felt like you're the one that's not working. You get what I'm saying? And your mom was staying with you before. You get what I'm saying? So your brother felt like you should have made a more of an effort to get along with your mama and allow your mama to stay there. That's just my opinion. Again, I have not talked to anybody in regards to this. I don't know this. I can't prove it, but just how it feels. And I think that you felt like it should have been handled. Obviously, you feel like it should have been handled differently on your end, and I believe that they felt like it should have been handled differently on their end. I mean, on your end as well. Okay. So I think it's a combination of it. And I think that a lot of them feel a certain way. And I think that it's a lot, right? It's a lot to deal with. And I think that and also Chrissy, I think that mothers and daughters relationships can be complex. Okay. Just like some fathers and sons relationships can be complex, right? Um, I think that mothers sometimes we can get a bad a bad rap for sometimes being harder on our children or sometimes softer on our children, right? Because sometimes as moms we don't have an in between, we don't have a great balance, especially when there's not really a man in the home or a father in the home, or if there is, sometimes we can be overbearing at times and sometimes we can be underbearing. Okay. And sometimes we just it's just hard being a mom in general, right? At times. And some children make it easy for you to be a mom, and some children make it hard for you to be a mom. We're not gonna play these games, right? And I think that on top of social media, in which you have, um, and so I don't think that there has been enough grace that was offered to your mom on certain levels here on this platform. Not because of what other people have said about your mom, but based upon the things that you and your brother from the father have said about your mom on here. The fact that your brother came up here and kind of blasted your mom, so everybody, and that's not your God, is that your well, you have a part in that, but at the same time, that full your brother can more so if we had to do a percentile breakdown of it, your brother from your father, I think do have a worse role in bringing your mother up here on the platform and insulting her in the way that he did. So for whatever reason, a little strange. But that was for whatever reason, so that did not help. And then not only in because he was trying to get at you, but also use your mom. Um, so that was really bad on his behalf. But I don't believe, in my humble opinion, you didn't exactly help in that matter, right? Because even you yourself have come up here and blasted your mom. See, I even have to be careful of some of the things that I've said about my mom, but meaning that I didn't mean it in a way where um, not saying that my mother wasn't a good mom, because I had a really good mom. Again, but all moms make mistakes unknowingly. Unknowingly. Some of us as moms right now today, we have made a mistake just a second ago, and we don't even know we did it until later on in life when our children say, well, mom, that really bothered me when you did XYZ, right? So we try to correct it. As any good mom would, we try to correct it. Although we can't change the past, we try to correct it. And so, again, mom and daughter's relationships are very complex. Some of them are very easy. I've seen some moms really have the best relationship with their children, and it was just no conflict. It was yes, ma'am, and I wasn't that child. Okay, I was the hellraiser in my family, in my household. I really was. So my mother, great mother, but I did not make her mothering easy. Trust me when I tell you. But before she died, she didn't feel like that. I do, and she just was being nice. I promise you, she was just being so nice because she didn't want to hurt my feelings. But I know I done heard her and my father used to, because the vents was, you could hear through them vents. So I knew that my mom and them was like, just headache. Calling me a headache probably and all kind of stuff like that. Girl, you need to talk to your daughter. You get what I'm saying? So again, everybody has a different relationship. Me and my daughter have a unique relationship. We've gone through things together. We were raised together. I was a child when I was having my children. Um, so they have a different experience than my son do, than my youngest son do, right? So all children are going to have different experience, and you're going to have different individual relationships with your child. And that's just going to be a fact. It's not a favoritism. It's just a fact that you and your son, like if you have multitude of children, you and your son, one of your sons, like your oldest son, is going to relate to you differently than your youngest son would, right? Your oldest daughter, your daughter is going to have a different dynamics than you and your son would. That's just a fact. The age difference, the sex of the child, the different experiences of the time that how you were at the time when you had them, and when they were growing up, and were you in a relationship, were you married with them, were you a single parent? All that has a part to play. And how was your environment when you grew up? Did you have examples of good parenting? Did you have a good relationship with their father? All those going to play a part. Whatever it is, it's going to play a part. It could be a good part, it could be a bad part, whatever. Okay. The point is that you and your brother, I'm just going to be honest, Chrissy, have came up here, and it just has not been a good look for you. And yes, you know, like you said, you have made a lot of mistakes here on this platform. Truthfully, we acknowledge that. We know that. We agree with you. Trust me, we agree with you. I've made mistakes up here on this platform. I'm trying to, in real time, apologize. I'm trying, but it's hard because sometimes you don't know when something's a mistake until maybe years down the line, or sometimes in the moment you may know it's a mistake. Who knows, right? But again, it's the point of just the fact that you've lied a lot. Like you have just you're kind of like you're an Olivia of the exact same people. You Olivia and Jasmine, whether you all know it or not, you all are just basically each other, which is why I see why you guys were friends. Okay, because all of you all lie. All of you are. And y'all volunteer lies. So y'all don't just lie because you don't just tell us you don't want to talk about that, ain't none of our business. Just like how you handle your mother about your mother's health. You're right. That is none of our business. You are absolutely right about that. And I agree. Girl, I'm not gonna go dig it. Trust me. But the stuff that you have said on this platform, even if I just narrow it down to the passing of your mother, based on that energy and moving forward to this video, there are lies. That's not just no trauma where, oh, I forgot. This is just you couldn't remember in the moment, or something happened, or you saw things differently. People can see things differently, can go back and reflect. Some things I can look at, what I looked at 10 years ago is going to look at me different. It's going to it's going to be different for me. The feeling, the energy, what happened probably is going to be differently, because I might have saw something. Or sometimes it also takes somebody else to come in and point something out to me. I'm like, damn, I didn't think about like that. And yeah, like when my mother's funeral, like my cousin's baby father, he's passed away since now, but without going into great detail. He pointed out certain things about even the obituary. I don't even think he went to the funeral. He didn't even go to the funeral, but he pointed certain things out that he wanted me to peep. And I'm telling you, his little thug self, and I loved him. I ain't gonna lie, I loved that guy. He was a cool guy, but he pointed out some things for me, and I was like, damn. And this was the day of the funeral that he pointed some things out for me. You understand what I'm saying? And sometimes sometimes it takes other people to bring up certain things. And maybe she looked at the other video and she might have thought about blah, okay, well, this actually happened. But why film? But to be honest with you, I don't think that's even. I'm trying to give you, girl. You just lied. You just lied, and you just got caught lying, Chrissy. Dang, you lied. You lied about some things, and you lied, and you just keep lying and lying and lying and lying, and then you lie, and then you get caught up into something else, and it's just weird to me. It's just weird to me. I'm trying to. I can't save you. Listen. I can't do this. I feel like I'm talking to Chrissy for real. Chrissy, I don't understand. I just don't. Maybe it's not for me to understand. I just don't understand why you just lie so much. Stop talking about this husband. It's not a husband. It's not a husband, baby. It's not a husband, doctor. I don't know why you talking about this. You didn't raise funds. You didn't took that money. You didn't do nothing. That money ain't got nothing to do with your mama. That's about you. Now stop this lying. I don't care about you having a birthday party or the day of the funeral with the kid. Listen. I don't know how to respond to that, because on one end you don't want your child to necessarily remember this day being their grandmother's passing. I get that. Okay, and you still want to carry on a certain phase because your children love their grandmother, and it is totally understandable. But at the same time, children have to also understand. Children have to be aware that people live and people don't. And there's a transitioning period. We all are gonna go at some point in time, and that's it. And as painful as it is, it's still a reality that we have to deal with. Okay, we still have to deal with someone of one of our parents or somebody in our family passing away. And sometimes when the younger they are, it's harder to deal with it. For me, it's harder to deal with when they're older than when they're being older, because we expect, in our minds, we know that the older, in a lot of times, not sometimes, the old people outlive the young people. Let's be honest. In these days and times in the past, right? Again, but when an older person dies, we shed, but we celebrate their life because we know that they live to do as many things as possible. We can kind of look at that, but when it's younger, then we're like, man, you know what I mean? It just kind of takes us more so by surprise. But losing an older person, a younger person, is still a loss, right? We understand that, but I'm just saying, God, this is so difficult, because I've been in both situations where it's been younger and older. I've lost, okay, but it's nothing like losing a parent or a child. It's nothing like losing or a relative that raised you, or somebody that raised you. And they may not have been your mother or your biological mother, but they were your mother. It could have been a grandparent that you lost that was just like your mother, right? And it's still painful, okay? Even if it's your husband, that's still a different, that's painful too. Just using people in general. I want to do a comparison. But again, it's just the fact of the matter of how we deal with things. And it's just, again, we keep saying we can't tell people how to deal with things, but Chrissy, it's just you're dealing with it in a way where it looks, especially toward that part that I showed you, from this part to that part, it just comes across even right now as a fucking lie. Not the lie, not your mother passing away, but your raw emotion shouldn't even been filmed. I don't want to judge a raw emotion. I don't understand why you would even bring this up here like this. For views? Is it that serious? Is it worth all that, Chrissy? Is it really worth people being able to see this? And don't tell me, oh, this is how people deal with passing, and I'm just trying to help others, because no, you're not. No, you're not. This is not you trying to help others. There's so many platforms. There's so many people that have came up here and talked about their loved ones and how they transcended. So many people have written books on this. So many people have dealt with this in life. And one thing I can say about it, even if they made money off of it, it's still a classy or a tasteful way of honoring your parents. Whether your parent was a good parent or a bad parent, let's be honest. There's a tasteful way of doing things. And all the other stuff that you try to hide in your life, and trust me, baby, you done try to hide from them mattresses on down to being knocked in between the washer and dryer. You've hidden, okay? You've hidden. You have, Chrissy. And then all of a sudden, your mother's whole entire funeral was blasted on your brother's page, which is totally understandable because that's what most people do. They do nowadays. They do have where you can actually see the funeral being broadcast, or church services and things like that. Not That's fine. That's a package that they offer. The family chooses to do it or not. Fine. But what I'm saying is, and when your brother did that, I don't even think I don't even think he was wrong for doing that. That was tasteful. The way that your brother handled that, very tasteful. But you, on the other hand, not so much. Your family handled this way more tasteful than you did. I'm just being honest. And you're the daughter. You're your only mom's daughter, right? Or you have you have a sister. You said you have a sister. I don't know. But it's just the way that you handle things. And I don't know. Somebody should have talked to you, not us. One of your brothers. I'm sure they did. But maybe one of your maybe a aunt or something possibly saw this video. Maybe they could have a real truthful conversation with you. That she might agree with this, I don't know, but maybe an aunt that does not agree with this can kind of explain to you what we're kind of seeing and talking about. Because again, I don't know you, Chrissy, per se. I just know the character that you put up here. But maybe and I don't love you, right? I don't like you really, but maybe somebody that loves you and you respect could have a conversation about this particular video, and maybe they could kind of help you to understand certain aspects of this video. And maybe, you know what I mean, not even your supporters will be able to talk to you because you one of them, but maybe someone who loves and honors you will be able to have this real conversation. Because again, I know that mamas and daughters love each other, but sometimes, especially as a mother and daughter, as seeing your mother pass away, that's difficult within itself. I, there are books on how to handle these things, but sometimes even reading those books, sometimes your mind can throw everything out the door and you could act really crazy, or you could act numb like I did. You could be numb. I don't think I handled my mom's passing the best either, to be honest. But I handle it the way that I knew how. And when it comes to death and certain pains, I deal with it head on. But I've had years and years and years and years to deal with it. So I dealt with it in the way that my mother wanted me to deal with it. And nobody knows. This is my first time really telling y'all about how my mother wanted me to deal with it. Right? So there are certain things with that about, so I was able to kind of, oh man. So I'm the oldest female that's alive within my family, within my immediate family, like my father and me and my children. Get what I'm saying? So I'm the oldest out of that, you know what I mean? And the grandchildren, right? So I am the strong one, and I felt like everybody needed me. That was another thing my mother asked me to do, is to assist my father along. So if my father calls me and he's like, look, I need you, I'm dropping everything and I'm heading to the St. Louis. If I feel an inkling of my father, I feel like my father's not telling me something, I'm dropping everything, which is why this trip, to be honest with you, which is why I left for this trip. This trip were really about me being for my birthday, to be honest with you. My trip was about me going to check my father out and my biological mom out, because I need to lay eyes on them and put my hand on them and find out what's up, if they good. And once I did that, I feel better now, right? Damn, I'm sharing too much tonight. Listen. See, that's what I don't like these freaking videos, because they make you think about stuff that um I don't think we should be talking about. Let me shut up. Let me move on.
I wish, but I don't think they were thinking. But since my live stream, if you guys haven't watched it, you can go and see it. It's still up on my page. I have talked to my brother, and I think we're gonna be okay. I just wanted to see her because I felt like,
Okay, so I think that's pretty decent what you just said. Ever since the live stream, I think that Chrissy, you don't like when your daughter came up here and exposed some things that was happening in your house. I don't think you was a fan of that, right? I don't think you were. And then you made her come back up here and basically like kind of go back on what she said, meaning I'm a teenager, blah blah blah, and I'm just having a rough time, whatever she said. I tried. That video was very cringy, and I just kind of I made it go over my head. But listen, you didn't like when your daughter did that to you, so why would you go up here and try to embarrass your brother or expose your brothers? That wasn't the and then you come back up here and then go, well, I think maybe after that live stream, I think me and my brothers are going to be okay. Okay, so a lot of this is like a mismatch video, and that's why it's very confusing, because either you're a damn lie, which I think you are, or you're just mixing, or in your mind you're mixing realities, or you just a damn lie. Now, listen, this and you just piece something together to make a video. You ain't been up here for. Listen, let me shut up.
she was in the hospital. Even though I told her
I'm not even. I'm not gonna address this little red ride wooden wood that she had on this little Wendy's wig that she had on. I don't even want to address it. I'm not addressing none of your wigs. I'm not gonna address any of your make. Listen, the fact is, you put this makeup on. You drenched. Listen, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about earlier when you started crying and then you came back up here with your makeup redid again. It was like you were acting. I swear, you was like Cookie. You was like Cookie and no Terrence Howard in sight, because we know there's not one. Okay.
And maybe that's why she felt like it was okay for her to finally rest. She felt like it was okay to finally go. I love my mom.
Okay.
And I want her to be at peace, and I feel like she is at peace. So I can make peace with that. So, that's where we're at now, y'all. She's
She gained her wings at 7:57 a.m. this morning. She was always there for me and my babies. She was always there to support me through thick and thin. I never felt alone in a fight with my mom. Never. I always felt supported. I always felt had.
I agree. So if you know your mama supports you, I think sometimes some of y'all are some bitches, right? I don't like it when some of you daughters come up here and say some of the shit that you say about your moms. And listen, the real thing is, again, moms do make mistakes, and sometimes we have the right to be angry at our moms at different times, just like our moms have a right to be angry with us. Mom and daughters can get angry with each other. Parents get mad at their children all the time. Children get mad at their parents all the time. It's part of life, right? But it's just you try to act like I don't have a support system. I don't have nobody with me, and I'm just doing this by myself. And I'm a single mom. And this is the story of the image you give off. And yeah, I have it. I have rich. I'm rich, and my mom, and I'm suburbia, and and my mom wasn't the best person to me. And now, don't be one of them ones. I don't think you should disrespect your mama even in her transitioning, but I don't think you was really. Let me. I think you was a little insensitive to your mom while she was going through her thing. But one thing I do understand. One thing that we saw with Nene Leaks, she was mad at Greg during the time, and because he was mean to her, because he was sick at times. But again, when you're a caregiver, you're going to especially as the parent, I mean, the child of the parent or parent of the child, you're the caregiver, and so of course you're gonna have some anger. That is, and I hate to use the word normal, but it is normal. But there's gonna be some anger there with both parties. The person that, if they're thinking, they're knowing eventually they're gonna transcend because of their health problems. And then the child that's or the parent or the child, the person that's taking care of them, they're gonna have anger because of the fact, not necessarily because they're taking care of them, but because they feel like they're watching their loved one transcend and evolve into something they've never thought they would ever see, because they're used to this person being strong, and to see them in a weak and vulnerable state is very painful, right? And the fact that you have to take care of them, and that is the hardest thing to do, because nobody's going to do better than you, and because it may be more economically affordable for you to do it, as opposed to having someone else that could possibly mistreat your loved one, which is totally understandable. So there can be definitely mixed emotions in going through this, and all parties can say things that are painful. You can say something really painful to your mother. Especially if your mother's going through Alzheimer's. Ooh, girl, that your mom probably call you a whore and every damn thing else. I'm just saying, when a person's going through Alzheimer's, you're gonna experience that, or they get to talking to you crazy, or they'll try to hit you, or they might try to leave and act like they don't know who you are. And it's a lot of pain in that, you know what I mean? To the point where you will call to talk to your parent, and they can't talk to you because they don't even know who the fuck they are, and stuff like that. They don't even know who they are, let alone somebody else. And then after a while, the doctor's telling you, well, we could put a feeding tube, or we could just let them starve to death. Shit like that. But enough about my experience. The point, trigger warning, sorry, trigger warning. But still, this is all traumatic. Okay, this is all traumatic. I'm not crying. I'm not teary eyed. No, don't think I'm teary eyed. I'm not getting emotional right now. I've gotten myself. I'm not emotional. I was passionate earlier. I wasn't emotional. Like I was crying. I wasn't crying. No, I wasn't. But the thing is, there's different what they call range of emotions. that could definitely happen when this happens to a loved one. We can all experience them. We're not going to always have the best relationship with our parents at times. Sometimes it could be hard. Okay. Um, Especially if parents are hard on you or they're soft on you, it could be hard either way. But oh man, I just think this was tasteless, classless, and it just was something that is definitely triggering for people who have lost parents, and even for those who haven't lost parents, to experience these types of things. And it definitely could bring out the best or possibly the worst. Um, Man, this made me revisit my mother's passing again, and then me having another mom who I don't know, who I'm just now meeting. Man, this does. I don't like this video, Chrissy. This did not. And some of you all might think that this is great emotions, but it's fucking not. Because what it did was just make me remind me of my mother's whole entire situation, and when she went through with Alzheimer's, and then all the way up into her death, and the fact that I felt like my father had to deal with this alone, and I don't think that was fair to him. And well, I mean, I was there, but not like how he was there before I was away. And then when I did come up there and spend like a long time up there, right right before she passed, and then after she passed, I came back. um I spent a great deal up there with him and having to deal with that whole situation, and helping him through this as much as possible. And then the energy of that house and that moment, I'm telling you, now I don't still feel my mother there, but it's a different type of energy. It's settled. It's more settled than it was before, because I'm telling you, every time I walked in that house, her energy was wow. But I can feel it, but it's a different type of energy. You know what I'm saying? It's a more settling energy, as opposed to an energy of unresolved. Wasn't that? I don't feel that anymore as much. Um, but still, I don't think this was the best video. Right before Mother's Day, bitch, it's Mother's Day, right? No, it's not today. Oh, I forgot Saturday. Right before Mother's Day. God damn, Chrissy, you have the worst fucking timing possibly. I don't want to. God, I feel like an asshole. This video, I probably shouldn't have did this video, y'all. I apologize. I feel like an asshole. Oh my God, I feel like such an asshole. Damn. I am an asshole, but I don't want to feel like an asshole right now in this moment. I apologize to everybody that lost their mother. I apologize. Or their parent, if mother, father, a loved one helped raise them, or a child, or any loss that you've experienced. I apologize. I'm not trying to be an asshole. God damn, I'm probably gonna end this motherfucking video. I feel like such an asshole. God, I feel like a fucking heel. Fuck. I can't contribute in this shit. This is some bullshit, because I'm sorry. I just feel how I feel. I apologize, though. I apologize for how I feel. I'm going to apologize for how I feel. I'm going to apologize for how I feel. But no, I apologize for how I feel, y'all. I don't even know how to. I'm just mad at Chrissy in particular. I'm really mad at Chrissy, because Chrissy's making me be no, she's not. This video should have been tailored differently. Again, she has a right to feel how she feels, but she does have a responsibility to her following. Excuse me, even to people who watch her, that watch her videos, because you guys are watching these videos through us, people who react or do commentary on her videos, or even the people that expose her in these videos. I'm not trying to expose her. I don't not expose her. This is not this platform. But what it's just a reaction. I mean, it's a con commentary, and this commentary is not one of my. This is not one of my best commentary points. This is very contentious. This is very. This makes me look like an asshole. I am an asshole, and I want to be an asshole when necessary. This is not when I would like to be an asshole, and I'm angry that I am looking like an asshole in this moment. I'm looking like a straight up asshole in this moment. And it's not a situation I should even had to deal with this. I shouldn't have to deal with my own shit because this is making me look at um certain realities that I had to deal with um years ago. And then it's also making me deal with the reality of what I'm having to deal with right now as a daughter, right? Because my parents are older. You get what I'm saying? My dad's in his 80s. So it's forcing me to have to deal with those realities. Yes, it's a part of life, but it's also certain things I think that I just think that Chrissy should lose a lot of subscribers from this. People should really unsubscribe to her. Some people should really, people who really love her should really have a real good conversation with her, because right now this is not the look. This is not the way to go in this. And she says that it's obvious she loves her mother, but I'm talking about her subscribers. She has a responsibility to them and to people that watch her that can be affected by this situation. And it's just not right. It's just not right, y'all. I don't know. Maybe y'all disagree with me. Y'all gonna disagree with me because I already know some of y'all gonna come up here and just totally disagree with me and talk the shit that you talk to me because that's the type of motherfuckers you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, y'all.
I always had her. And I wonder what life is going to be like without her. I don't want to live a life like that. But I have to. Because now I have my own babies that I have to live for. I'm sad. I'm upset. I'm hurt. No amount of sickness and illness can prepare you for when it actually happens. But Mom, if you see this, I love you. I know you asked me to tell the boys that you said happy birthday and that you were thinking of them. And I did. I know the last thing that you asked me for was soup with not too much in it and a pear on the side. And I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how, but I'm gonna get you soup with not too much in it.
Okay, well, for those that have ancestors who have passed away, if you would like to get, I don't want to talk to her at this point. I'm talking to everybody else. If you have ancestors that have transitioned and you would like to do something to honor them, you can always build you an altar, and you can also place food on your altar from time to time. You could also do stuff that they like. If they like salmon, I said salmon. If they like salmon, you could place a canned salmon on your altar from time to time. You could place water on your altar, which I do. My water always absorbs. That's another crazy. That's probably weird, right? But you can place water on your altar. You can also place food. Some people place a whole dinner on their altar, right, for the loved one when they eat on certain days of the week. You know what I'm saying? And they'll, take it down, remove it, throw away when they're done or whatever. Or you can always place herbs on your altar. You can place something that maybe a particular oil or perfume or cologne or a liquor bottle that your ancestors might have loved to drink. or eat or whatever. You can always do that. You can always place a particular, their photo, their obituary, whatever makes your energy, whatever suits their energy and what you feel like their altar deserves. You can make it neat, you can make it clean, whatever you want to do, but that's another way of honoring your ancestors. And I'm gonna tell you something deep I did. Mom, I have like the rose from my mother's that touched my mother's skin. I have a rose that was on her. I have that rose to this day. I have several altars around my home. I have one noticeable altar that I don't let no goddamn body touch unless you're a family member, unless you're related. I combine my husband and my altar together. My husband's ancestors and my ancestors are all a part of one altar. So certain things that certain people that he and his family that appreciate things, I put on the altar. Some things, one thing that a person that one of his relatives that bought me something, I put that on the altar. You can put money. I got money on my altar. You know what I'm saying? You can put different things on your altar, but that's a different way. You can put their graveyard dirt. That's something that I've done to my altar. That I keep graveyard dirt again from their very grave. Again, these are ways. So if she wants to honor, I don't even want to talk to her at this point. But let's just say this. I'm just going to tell her this. So if your ancestor has passed away, you can make them a plate of food and just put it on your altar. You can always make some soup. Get a bowl. Get like a soup, like a can of soup, and just stick it on the altar. You know what I'm saying? You can do that as well. Place her picture, the soup scan, and things like that. You can write a poem. Anything you want to say to your altar. If you want to say something to your loved ones passed on, you can write a letter and you can place that on the altar. You get what I'm saying? Whatever way. I can't tell people you can honor your loved one in the way that you need to, but I'm just giving you some thoughts here. Um, you know, you can also. I have a homegirl of mine. She's her aunt passed away, and she wears her hats. You know what I mean? She has her hats, and she'll wear their hats. She can place some of the hats on the altar, what have you, or some of the articles of clothing. You can use it. Like if they had like a favorite dress, maybe you can, not necessarily do the dress, but you can cut, like the lower part of the dress and make it into fabric. I mean, for the altar, you can do that as well. There's so many things that you can do to honor your loved ones. But that's definitely one. This is my line of expertise. So I would just tell her to honor her ancestor as well. And you can also do a ceremony for your loved one, which I've showed y'all, and I can discuss this with you as well. Before we leave out here, because I really feel like I asshole, so I have to do something non assholish. Let me see how much did she. Okay, I'll tell y'all what to do afterwards. I don't want to say it right now because I gotta finish this video and I want to get all of my asshole-ish comments if I have any. Hopefully I don't. Please, please, please. I don't want to.
What if you're on the side? Because I love you. You wanted that. I want to make sure you get that somehow, some way. And I'm sorry I wasn't there at the very, very end. But I know you know my heart. Yeah. Jubilee and Blaze's birthday is, their party is today. Alrighty? And it's scheduled everything, so we're going. We're going. My husband's saying, you want to do a lot. There's a lot going on. I'm going to take the kids swimming for a couple hours while you get home and kind of get decompressed for a little bit. So I'm grateful for him for that. So I'm going to go home. I'm going to decompress for a little bit.
I'm not even gonna touch this with a foot pole about no damn husband. I'm not gonna touch this with a foot fucking pole about no damn husband. I'm gonna leave this aspect alone. Please comment if you like to Please share, comment, express how you feel on this point about this husband. I don't even want to talk about this motherfucker no more. I don't, because I just don't want to be lied to. I'm not gonna address it. Fuck it. Y'all comment. I will read your comments. I don't want to say shit else about this motherfucking husband. I thought her husband worked near the amusement park. Girl, exactly. How you doing, D'Angelo? Make it a marathon, girl. Are you trying to do a PowerPoint presentation reaction video talking about a pointer? Yes, girl. What's your brother's phone number? I need to check on your. No, the fuck you don't. Birth order is important. I wish the hell I was a hellraiser too, girl. They are similar spirits, girl. Her mother won't need her. Oops. Shit. How you doing, Elizabeth? God damn, Elizabeth. You coming here swinging. Woo. Okay, where does it say? Why she never tried to bring her mother that soup and pear? I don't know. She probably thought she had more time. Let me quit. I ain't finna make no motherfucking excuses. Girl, I don't know. Girl, I don't even know. I don't know what the hell y'all want me to say. How you doing, Nicole? I'm not saying your name right. Am I? Is it Nico? Am I saying it right? Because, girl, they be calling you other stuff in other chats. And I'm thinking I'm fucking up your name, okay? Let's continue. Why when my mother was transitioning, I gave her what she requested, her cigarettes, her favorite drink, and food that she wanted. See sometimes but shit, you get some parents, they be like, some children be like, shit, mama, that's what hurt you in the first place. I ain't bringing shit. I'm not bringing that. But yeah, man, I'm not mad at you, Nicola. I'm not mad. I did the same for my dad as he was transitioning. Girl, look, I'm not mad at y'all for what y'all saying. I think y'all did. It seemed like y'all was some good children. Okay, Oceans, I'm not mad at you. You did what you felt in your heart to do. Okay, I'm not mad at you, Nicole, either. Okay, and that's the call. Let them have their last joy or comfort in life. Yes, Nicole. Let them have a last joy and comfort in life. Okay. Wendy's wig, right, Dr. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have said that. Dr. A is very painful to see a loved one transitioning. So there will be some anger there from both parties. Exactly. Dr. A, it is triggering. It took me back to my father and father-in-law who died suffering from dementia. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to trigger you. I apologize, Nicole. I'm sorry. Um, you're okay, Dr. A. This will affect a lot of people. She didn't think about anybody else because she's a selfish bitch. How you doing, Just Me? Girl, I love me some Just Me too. That's my girl. I go to her chat. Sometimes I be in no motherfucking bushes, girl. Sometimes I don't even say nothing. I just let you do your thing. A lot of time, majority of the time, I probably say something every now and then, but I be in your bushes every time you go live, just like I do Mimi. Because sometimes I'm not in the position to say something, and I just be like, "Damn, that's my dog. My dog is live." The anger for some people is because you are involuntarily triggered. Okay, you didn't you didn't know it was triggering, it would trigger you. I really didn't know. I thought I would be okay. No, she is clickbaiting. See, am I being an asshole? So you said no, Just Me. You don't think I'm being an asshole? I feel like I am, man. Cause I just think this is bullshit. I'm sorry, I just think this is bullshit. I apologize for anybody that is offended by what I just said. I gotta really start taking accountability for some things that I say on here, because sometimes I just be going in, and I mean that I don't want to hurt other people's feelings because of how I feel. It's just how I feel. I apologize if anybody feelings is hurt, but damn it, y'all came over here for a my commentary of how I feel. I've gone through a range of emotions while I've been. I've not cried, of course, but I've been passionate. I've been jokey in the beginning. I start off as joking a little bit, and then I went into a spiel of. I went into a rant, and then I went into a assholish taunt, if you will. And I went unnecessary on grounds of bitch is you crazy kind of thing, right? So whatever. That's not true. She said that her mom died on the baby's birthday. That's not true. See, it takes just me to come up here to really. I'm about to drop this damn link on you, just me, to you to come up here because you are telling some stuff because I don't. I know I'm an asshole, but God, I don't think I'm being an asshole on this, y'all. But I apologize if y'all think I am. How about that? At least give resources for subscribers that are triggered. Yeah, I'm gonna find a resource. Just me, it held your comment, okay? Just me, I thought it would. Oh, it's different days too. Yeah, I'm saying it was, girl. What that mean or why passion? I think you cuss word, just me. Okay, got it. Okay, so just misspell. The birthday was Friday. She transitioned on Saturday. That curse word. What curse word? Okay, got it. Um, I don't know. I got it. I got this. I think I got some of this when I think YouTube cuts out some things that people say, and I think I've certain words I've gotten them to cancel out on its own. I'm not sure what I forgot what words those are. I have to look them up, I guess, at some point. I just I had a moment. Okay, I have blues. You made me think about it. I'm sorry. I apologize. No, it's how you say it, Dr. A. How Dr. It's as how you say it, Dr. A. Nicole. Okay, got it. So it is the right way. Thank you. No, it's unreal to think that you can go through. Wait a minute, hold on. This is important. Hold on. It's unreal to think you can go through this and not one affect folks and to think that this is real. This almost unreal to think that you can be on here shooting the shit while this is happening. Thank you. Thank you, just me for coming up here because I see the problem is, y'all, I'm an asshole naturally by nature. By nature, I'm just gonna. Some people gonna lie and say they're not an asshole. Chrissy is an asshole. Chrissy will lie and say she's not. No, I'm an asshole. I know I'm an asshole. So by me being an asshole, sometimes I have to have other people who are not assholes to come up here and say, Dr. A, yes, this asshole move. And sometimes Dr. A, I understand where you're coming from. You're still an asshole, but this I understand. I see where your point is on this. Okay, so I need that sometimes. Let's continue. Okay, now this is unreal for real, right? And if you have been through, right, you will have to be mad, right? It just is what it is. I don't know why. I just, it is what it is. I mean, again, I will apologize for anybody that's offended about anything I said. I will apologize for that point, but this is just how I feel. Okay, sorry, but let's continue. And for those that support her, don't stop supporting me because I express how I'm saying. I mean, you can if you want to, but I don't think you should. However, because I know she be watching other channels to see if y'all come out and say something against her or agree with somebody else that's contrary to what she says. You don't even have to say nothing. Just like the video and watch it, okay? I won't tell if you won't, okay? Let's go.
Probably talk to them, and we're gonna come smile and have a good time for the boy's birthday. They deserve that. I don't want this to be a sad memory for them always.
And as I've been home, I have been not well.
I mean, you lost your mother, so it's quite naturally, but I don't think it's natural that you feel it. It's just not natural. It's not in no way, shapes, no way in hell's, no way in God's or the ancestors' green earth, God's green earth, and all the spirits of the spiritual realm like should be really coming together going this bitch right here. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. I'm just trying to lighten my mood. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Let's go.
But able to talk to the older kids. Like I said, my hubby took the younger ones to the pool, so I'm grateful for that. Um, I'll show you a picture that I found in my photo album that my mom made for me a lot of years ago, and it was in a post that I posted on Instagram. I'm gonna show it to you. There's a few of them. I'm gonna show you this. This is cute. Look, that's my mommy. And I don't know, I had to be like 6. It was always just me and her. Like, yes, I had my older brothers. Yes, she had older kids. But it was just always me and her. All my core childhood memories were just me and her. Anyway, look at my nails. They look horrible.
I don't know. How do you film this? I don't understand. How do you film this? I want to ask some of these bloggers. Like, it's some things, I don't know. Again, I don't look at death the same way as most people. I really don't. I don't again what position am I in that period? If is it a relative? Is it someone that passed when they were younger? Is it someone that basically told me a long time ago, hey, I'm not gonna make it. So you have to carry on. That's a different conversation, right? Um, then God, I keep looking. See, y'all don't understand. I really need to get out this kitchen because my mother is this picture. I'm not gonna show you, but this particular picture, that's my children made this of me for me for one of my Mother's Day gifts from a little while ago, and they gave me this, and I made one for my biological mom too. And it just got like my mother. She's on about 1, 2, 3 pictures on this. It's like on a cover. It's on a cover with the, yeah, everybody knows I like tiger print. So it's on one of those. And it got my sons. It got, well, except for one of my sons. My son wasn't here at the time. I don't even think he was born yet. Or maybe he was. Yes, he was. He wasn't here yet though. And then I got like 2 of my grandchildren. I got 5. So it was just 2 of my grandchildren. So this was made a long time ago, right? So it's just, man, it's like I still feel a sense of, I feel I have to stop looking at this video. When I'm doing this type of commentary, I probably shouldn't even be in here because I can't really, because I keep hearing her voice like telling me stop being mean. You know what I'm saying? It's like, don't be mean, treat others. I remember her saying, my mother used to say this. My mother used to be like this. Excuses are only good for those that made them. My mother told me every day of my life. I could remember every day of her life, except for when she got Alzheimer's really bad. But she would tell me every day, like, excuses are only good for those that make them. And I just can't make. I never really allowed my children to make excuses. And she would also tell me things like, she would have some wild ass sayings, like, she was a country girl raised with chickens, hogs, and mules, and so was I during the summertime. And she would say things like, you can't whistle because something about the hen and the hog call, and I don't know, some old bullshit. Basically, I didn't grow up whistling. Most girls whistle. I'm sure a lot of you all in here can whistle. Not fucking me, okay? Because my mother wouldn't let me. And my mother would always tell me to be a lady. And I would always tell my mother, girl, I'm not a lady, honey. I'm a woman. Because it's a difference. A lady crosses their legs. A woman opens them. And she just laughed, But, you know what I'm saying? Like a lady, doesn't spit in front of people, which I don't. I don't like spit. It's some things that I do is ladylike, and there's some things that I do like a woman. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I was a lady would never get on the table and dance and drink alcohol, but a woman will. And I've done that before, right? Oh my God, y'all. I've had wild periods in my life, and I've had, oh my God. Oh, let's talk about this, y'all, real quick. This is a lightened subject. Say, I did not know my very home city had a distillery. Y'all hear me? Y'all, oh, my husband is such a prude. He didn't used to be like this. Do you know I was getting ready to go up and I almost faked it off. I was getting ready to go up in the distillery and get me some gummy worms, y'all, because I told y'all I just wanted to try. I mean, I did have gummy worms. I told y'all about my experience with gummy worms, but I didn't know they was gummy worms, and I wound up eating like the whole bag, and I was like high for like 3 days. Well, okay, I'm exaggerating, probably 2 days. I don't remember. It was like 2, 3 days. Hell, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. And I might be lying about the amount of days. I don't know. But look, I tell y'all when I'm lying. Listen, I think I'm lying. I think it was 2 days. I want to say it was 2 days. It wasn't 3. I'm exaggerating. Okay. Fuck. Get off me. Chrissy allowed a damn time to y'all. At least I tell y'all in mid sentence I'm lying. Shit, shut the fuck up. Listen. So I was like high about 2 days. And no, I ain't gonna lie. It was a high about 2 days. And I'm telling you, I cleaned up my whole house. This is the best clean I've ever done in my life. But I was fucking high, man. I was like, I was up. I was just looking around and shit. I didn't like that feeling, but I liked the feeling of cleaning up my house really fast. That was the only thing I liked about that sensation. But now that I know that I could like take a little bit of it, you know what I'm saying, like a half a worm or something like that. But I don't know. Wanted to buy. I just want to buy a whole thing of gummy worms. But now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have did that anyway. I'm glad I didn't do it. I'm glad my husband. Okay, now that I think about it, because my son might got a hold of that, y'all. That might not have been a good thing. Never mind. I forgot I got a little kid here. I can't do that kind of shit. Wait till his ass get out of here. Wait till his ass get 18 and 20. Shit, I'm gonna have me a whole bag. Or they probably have some new. I'm gonna have some special brownies, girl. I can't smoke that. I can't smoke weed though, because smoking weed is just like bad for me. I'm telling you, I get paranoid. I be thinking they coming after me. My heart be beating fast. Hell no. Okay. Anyway, I didn't know, y'all. So that's another conversation. I'm telling y'all, if I did vlog that. I did vlog me almost walking in there, and then my husband was like, "Come back." I'm telling you, he hated my whole video, y'all. I can't even post all of my video because he fucked it up. He asleep now, so I can tell y'all the real deal. Some of it he fucked it up because he was like really doing that Leo bossy shit. It just sometimes like I'm a Taurus and we don't want to be, we don't like when people tell us what to do. I don't like that. And I have to tell them, sometimes I have to get with them. I'll be like, listen. I'll be like, listen, baby Suge Knight, let me do me. And then he'll just be like, okay, fine, do you. And then he just looks, and then he gives me that Leo look with them big old eyes of his. And he got like light colored eyes, but you can't see him because his eyes, he look like he got shot in the I'm just playing. No, his eyes is like, I don't know, just they like his whole eye, like, you know how most people have like white in their eyes. Not him. It's just all brown. It's just weird. But he has cute eyes. Anyway, and they big. And I'm just like, I don't like it when he gives me that look and it just makes me go, okay. And I don't like that. I don't like nobody to do me like that. I can't be controlled. I'm a Taurus. Don't try to control me, damn it. Let me jump on the table. See, I've gotten so tamed in being with this man. If we're going to talk about something, let's talk about that. I don't like that. Listen, I don't like that. I don't want to be tamed. I want to be wild like a butterfly. Okay, that's me. I'm a Taurus. By now, I'm a granny, y'all. By now, I should be on somebody's table right now with some liquor in my hand and all my tattoos, all 20, and I'm getting 10 more of my tattoos. He don't even say nothing about the tattoos, the lows and name on my face. But that's not the point. If that's what I want to do, that's what I want to do. You know, before my birthday, by now, I would have jumped on the table and we went to a bar. Do you know, on my birthday, I did not drink anything. Do you know how annoying that fucking shit is? Okay, enough of my problems. Okay. Anyway, I've calmed down way too much and it irritates me sometimes. I just one day out of a year, I just want to act a complete fool. But New Year's Eve was my last foolish time. Let's go.
Look at my lace. It looks horrible. I don't know. I'm gonna try to pop these off and maybe put a new set on. Kingston and Kaya and Kate are home. So you know, because Kaya ended up coming to me and telling me that she wanted to know when she passed. So I told her. Um, Kingston wants to go to a friend's house instead of going to the party. And I'm struggling with that because I wanted to go, but he did go with a friend and his mom to the place that we're going earlier this week. So that could also have something to do with it. Um, he's like, I'd rather go to my friend's house during this time.
Wait a minute, Chrissy. You said your son wanted to not even go to the party. He wants to go over to his friend's house. Let me read your comments. No, it's a good thing because I know why I have a baby birthday blues. My grandson's birthday is next week, right? He shares his birthday with his grandfather. I'm sorry. I try to be away for to celebrate my birthday so I don't have to think about his. Damn. That's right. I forgot all about that. I'm sorry. I am so sorry about that. Mm, mm, mm. I think she's going to make money off of this. Interesting. I think she's okay. Here we go. I appreciate your commentary. I didn't watch her video. This is the first time I'm seeing this video. You're not the triggering she is. Okay, you're not the triggerer she is. A grief counselor is needed. She should have called Jasmine instead of filming. Girl, Jasmine would have just filmed this for her. Okay, Jasmine would have recorded this. A husband wouldn't want her online right now. Exactly. Take a break away to focus on the subject. My husband wouldn't have me on her. That's what I'm telling y'all. That's what I'm trying to say. My husband, like when I want to do something really wild and do and act crazy, that probably, he would shut me down. Y'all see he shuts me down. Y'all done see his ass shut me down. Y'all done seen that. Like, that ain't no punk about me. That ain't like, I ain't no punk. Like, my husband that came on here and shut me down. Y'all heard that shit? It's just some things he'd be like, I'll wrap that shit up. Uh, just get this, girl, girl. Okay. Well, see, I don't know. See, I'm not in St. Louis no more, girl. I can't get there right now. Girl, I can't. I don't even think. Now that I think about, I can't even do that because I got that little 9-year-old girl. He'll fucking go up in my shit. He just want to. He don't give a. He just want to team sneaky ass jokers. You know what I'm saying? But let's continue. So I can't even do it. I'm not in a position. I would have to get something I can do real quick. I couldn't save it. You know what I'm saying? But let's continue.
I'm struggling with that because I kind of feel like we should all be together, but also he's a teenager and I know he's gonna grieve in his own way and I don't want him to feel boxed in. So I think I'm gonna go to his friend's house. I'm crying so much. My eyes are swollen. I'm gonna do some this. I'm gonna get my videos off. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna put a new set on. And fix my lace. Hopefully it better. I'll feel a little bit better. I didn't expect it to be horrible. But I gotta get this.
I mean, you didn't expect to what? Feel this horrible? You just lost your mom? What the fuck is she talking?
I think that they're not hearing out here right now.
I've never seen you cry like this. I've just seen you cry more authentic. And don't tell me you're trying to hold back the tears. This is not what you're doing. Okay, let me shut up. This is another struggle. Okay, let's talk about it. So the other struggle for me is this, and I want you to hear me. The other struggle is the fact that the other struggle is the fact that I am excuse me. The other struggle is the fact that I'm a healer And I'm trying, because I do have clients that go through things, but God. And I'm trying, I do have a business, y'all. But child, I'm just gonna call it bullshit. When my clients come to me and if they on that bullshit, I just tell them that they on some bullshit. I'm just gonna I I just tell them, girl, you on some bullshit. I'm good for telling them that shit. Well, let's continue. Excuse me.
I needed a babysitter anyway. Who's gonna watch Baby J? I know he's up there. I know he's up there giving everybody a run for their money. Who was gonna watch him and keep an eye on him for me? I needed somebody. I need somebody to keep an eye on him and keep him in line, because I know she will. I trust nobody else but him, but her. Okay, but I will come back.
Who's Baby J? Her baby that she lost? Is that what she's talking about? Or is she talking about the dog? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just asking a question. I forgot to. It makes sense now. I'm usually in Vegas or Cali right now. It feels strange. I feel like new memories on sentimental days. For at least 9 to 10 years, I've been on the West Coast for my birthday. Chrissy called a grief counselor ASAP.
Hopefully, a little bit more calm. Okay. Dropped the kids at the party. Dropped my husband there with them, and I'm in charge of my car because it just needs to be charged. All this running around I'm doing, all this running around I'm doing today needs to be charged. So now I'm on my way back, and I've just been on the phone with all my friends and family, and everybody's been very supportive. So thank God, you guys.
Okay, Chrissy, half of this damn video should be cut off. Is this the video? Did you do this video because you did this party and you want to look like less like an asshole or something? Is that why you put all this crying, some of this fake crying? I don't think all the tears were fake. I don't, but I think that some of them were. I'm sorry, I do. Like half of this shit. I mean, probably like 85% of the shit was fake to me. It's just kind of like you cried earlier, and it's kind of like you came back up and you reenacted. That's how it feels. Um, I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry, you all. Don't be mad at me, please. I'm just telling y'all how I feel. Okay, I'm sorry. Um. I don't have no words for this party. I'm kind of like, um, excuse me. I'm on the fence about whether or not she should have done this party or not. Again, I understand why she did. If she didn't do it, I would have understood why she did, and then part of me would have understood why she did on some levels. On some levels, um, it's just strange. It's a little bit strange. That's all. It's just, I don't know. Okay. Girl, go get these little boys' hair did. I don't mind the stuff at the top, the wild stuff at the top, but get the side, go get the back tapered, and you have to get it. Listen, I don't know. Do their hair like how you want to? I don't know. Shit, they your motherfucking children, ain't mine. I mean, the fuck.
I'm gonna do some stuff with the kiddos because they just won't let me rest. They want me to do some things with them, like this major slide thing. We're gonna get it done. I know Mama wants to. Okay, ooh, okay. Got a whole new man.
I mean, she is an actress after all, so she can actually act like she's having a good time when she's not. She can also act like it's nothing bothering her when for her own self, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck y'all want from me? It's just, I don't know. I just be, oh my God. Y'all don't be understanding. I just be like, I don't know what y'all want from me. I just be on some stuff like, oh my God, what is wrong with this chick? Girl. Mm, mm, mm. It's just weird.
Wonder what is wrong with me.
Mm. I mean, her she got so many damn children. They don't even need to call friends. It could just be them by themselves. And it just would be what it is. Chrissy, you should consider putting these children in gymnastics. That's another thing, Chrissy. Do you do anything else with these children? Do they have any sports time? Do they have anything that they do outside of just coming home with you and stuff and doing these funky ass YouTube videos? I'm not even going to say anything in regards to her thinking she doing a photo shoot and somebody. I mean, I'm not saying you should look good if your mama passed away. I'm not saying that. Of course you need to do something to feel good about yourself. I mean, hell, who, I would never, not say that, but, mm, I just think she's just a facade type of person. I just can't, I just don't believe anything she would say. I just think she's fake. I just don't, I just think that everything is like, oh yeah, um, yes, so my mother passed away. It's just everything comes across like that. It's just like, yeah, um, everybody in the world. It just seems like an act. She just seems like an actress. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And she's like writing a screenplay, just like she would have Demarcus come on here and act like he was excited about these pregnancies, and goddamn well he wasn't excited about no motherfucking pregnancies. And I don't know why the fuck she knew that back then. She just was just trying to save face. I mean, she knew goddamn well he didn't want her ass. He damn sure didn't want that first baby that she said she was pregnant with. She know damn well he didn't want that baby, let alone the third one. Shit, he was out. He was out like Chuck. I don't know what the fuck she's acting like. I don't like. She didn't fucking know that shit, girl. You don't have to be Brian Stein. This girl's supposed to be smart and shit. She says she's smart. I don't know. She make bad decisions, really bad decisions, a whole bunch of them at one time, and she keeps doing the same shit over and over and over again. It's like insanity, hitting her head up against the wall over and over and over again, thinking she's going to get a different result. But needless to say, it's like, how the fuck she did know this ninja didn't want her. Now the other ninjas, I mean, it just is what it was, but this is the one that she has the most children with, supposedly, allegedly. And basically, he was looking at her like, bitch. I'm talking about when she first came on this platform and his ass came up here. He's like, what do you think about the pregnancy, hubby? What do you, yeah, hubby, what do you think about the pregnancy? And he was like, maybe, yes, no. I mean, he has a dry ass personality. He was already really fucking dry when, they were interviewing him. He was dry as fuck. And just imagine how he would, I mean, wouldn't he be like, yeah, this is my first child with her. I mean, he already had other children, but damn, it's just like when you love and you married this bitch, why would he have been like, well, yes, I'm excited. It's our first child together. I love all of my children. I shouldn't tell motherfuckers. I think sometimes I have that bad on here. I try to tell people what they should have said, But I mean, he at least the energy. Well, he can say whatever the fuck he want to say, but he could at least had the energy of he gave a fuck. This motherfucker did not give a fuck about no kind of energy and what he felt and what he said in the moment or anything like that. It was just annoying as fuck to me, and I just don't like that. And I don't like it. Fuck what I'm saying, but it just was. I don't know why the fuck she didn't understand that he didn't want her. She knew damn well she's not that stupid. She's stupid, but she ain't that motherfucker stupid not to know that he didn't want her ass. He didn't want her. He looked at her like she was a pile of shit. I'm just being honest with you. The way Chris looked at Jasmine is the same way DeMarcus looked at her. Seriously. No, go back to them old videos. I don't even think it's funny because I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell y'all something really real. I'm gonna say some shit. I'm gonna say some fucked up shit. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth about something. Now, my husband's never looked at me like that. My second husband, my first husband probably was looking at me like he did not like me. That motherfucker did not like me. Shit. He would look at me. He cared about me, but he didn't really like the person I was that I was. He didn't like who I was. At least I don't think he did, to me, in my opinion. He didn't look at me like these motherfuckers. He did give me a sense of love sometimes. I'm laughing because it's funny. But let somebody else tell it. They'll be like, no, he really cared about you. No, the fuck he did. I'm just gonna tell you, when you look at a motherfucker, you know what I mean? Nah, come on now. You know when somebody don't like you. You know what I'm saying? You ever been in a situation where I'm lying. Okay, I'm exaggerating. I'm just playing. I don't know. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. No, but for real. No, all jokes aside, I'm just playing. But let me tell you something. I've had associates that you know how you have a homegirl and then they have a homegirl and that homegirl do not like you. And you know what I'm talking about, y'all. They will look at you like, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I'll be looking at them like, bitch, 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 back to you, hoe. Back to you, Chuck Rillery, bitch looking bitch. You know what I mean? You know how you just look at that person and you just be like, what the fuck are you looking at, bitch? You know what I'm saying? That's how the fuck he used to look at her. I swear. I promise you, I've had homegirls where they had a partner and it'd be like weird. I don't know why it was with some women, they be trying to compete with you with other friends. That's why I don't like having a whole bunch of bitches for friends. I'm sorry. I don't like having a lot of women for friends because it's gonna like if your partner have a friend, I don't like that. I try to be cool with everybody because like I don't listen, I'm not jealous of you. I want y'all to be really good friends. It's not gonna bother me. If they are closer than I am closer to the individual, that does not bother me. I feel like you should be closer to who you closer to, even if it's that moment or you just connect with this person. That is cool. I'm being honest with you. I don't know why certain women do that. I was exaggerating about what I said, but definitely toward the end. Not the whole relationship, but toward the end when we was looking at each other like this motherfucker. I'm just gonna be honest. Okay, all jokes aside. Okay, let me be honest. Okay, since I brought it up, I ain't gonna volunteer a lie like Chrissy did. Let me just say true. Now, toward the end, toward the end of a relationship, you do. I mean, we was looking at each other like, what the fuck? Like we didn't like each other. You know what I mean? Like the fucking shit was over. We was looking at each other like, what the fuck? Like, what you want? Damn. You know what I mean? We was looking at each other. I'm telling you, I've been, like I said, I've been in that situation, especially toward the end. And in the beginning, nah. But I mean, damn, it wasn't even the end. It was like the third child. It was like the first child. She just had baby with him. And he was looking at her like, man, I'm telling you, but more importantly, I'm gonna tell you the truth now. Like I said about that. Now that's the truth toward the end, not in the beginning. I just was exaggerating. I just was lying, y'all. But I'm telling the truth about it now. I'm just telling you the truth. Now toward the end, you look at that person, y'all look at each other like, I'm sure he would say he didn't like me. He did not like me toward that end. He probably looked at me like, what the fuck would I get with her for? Her ass do not. You know what I'm saying? However, I'm just gonna tell you with friendships, I've always had a partner. I don't like that. I do not like when women, why are we fighting? Why are we competing for another bitch? I don't want her like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't like that. I just kind of stopped talking to that woman. That's how I would get. Like, if I was cool with a chick, we was cool, we was partners. And if it was a problem, if it was a situation where I felt like I don't even like that with men. I don't like to compete with men. Like, if a dude is with a girl and if I gotta fight for his love, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna be myself, and either he gonna want to be with me or he gonna want to be with her. He gotta, you know what I'm saying? I'm not getting ready to be trying to fight and win his love. That's just not me. I'm just gonna be honest, and I damn sure ain't finna do it with no bitch. I'm just gonna tell you that in the game. I don't understand why women do that. I know we are off the subject, but I'm trying to lighten the moment. But let me tell you something. I don't like that. And the way he would look at, I'm telling you, with that friend, it will always be that partner. That'll be my partner. I'll be like, yeah, girl, we gonna hang out. And she'd be like, well, can such and such come? And I'll be thinking to myself, well, she can come, but the bitch don't like me. Why would you want the bitch to come? She don't like me. I don't like her. I don't like her because she don't like me. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, I'm not gonna like her and she don't like me. You understand what I'm saying? That is so weird to me how some women get like that. And I could tell you, if my partner ever came up here, me and her I would like to have that conversation with her. I'm going to talk to her. I'm going to talk to her the next time that she calls me on Facebook. I'm going to ask her, like, why the fuck would you have? I've never asked her that, y'all. I'm going to ask her, well, if you listening, home girl, why did you have that bitch Angie around me? You know I don't like Angie. Or what the fuck, what's her name? Angie, Angel, or some shit. Why the fuck? And some of y'all stop putting y'all partners in situations with your other partners. You know your other part. But do you get off on that? You know we don't like the bitch. The bitch don't like us. So why put us in a situation where we got to sit around this raggedy ass bitch? You know what I'm saying? We don't like each other. The girl don't like me, don't like us because she jealous, because she a bum. And it will always be these broke ass ghetto bitches. I promise you. It will always, that's why I don't like ghetto ass bitches. That's why I don't like the bitch that's ghetto, that have a multitude of children and that don't fucking take her to children. It would always be that bitch. And I'm telling you, and she'll be trying to compete. I'm like, bitch, you don't even go outside the house. And it be the same of it that don't have a life, that can't do nothing, that can't, that because she got too many damn children. She's like old Mother Hubbard. She got too many children. She don't know what to do, and she don't have no babysitter. I always had babysitters. I could always, I had a great life. I still have a great life. You know what I'm saying? But in my teenage years on down to my adult years, I enjoyed living my life. I enjoyed my life. My husband get on my nerves though with the trying to make me, like, you know what I mean? Like, they get on my nerves sometimes. Like, I've been wanting to, like, sometimes, like, once a year, I want to cut free and just be like, wow, you know what I mean? Just once a year. And this year was so balanced. I cut a little bit. Did I cut a little bit this year? I gotta think about that. We'll talk about that later. But you get what I'm saying. Other than that, I love being with my husband. That's my best friend. But he get on my nerves. He like one of them best friends be like, don't do that now. I be like, why the fuck I can't? You know what I mean? But I do have to have somebody like that around me, especially on my birthday, because I get a little crazy. I be done knock down the table or standing on top of the table, acting crazy. But whatever. Or I am doing something wild this year, for the record. I'm getting my middle nostril pierced, so we'll talk about that. I'm gonna get that probably sometime in June, but I'm gonna get my middle nostril pierced. It's gonna be like a bull ring, you know. So I'm really excited about that. So I am gonna do something wild though. So that's the wild thing I'm gonna do for this year. I don't know. Anyway, for the altar, I did make a point. I said I was gonna say this situation. I was gonna say this toward the end because I got really it got really dark in here. I got really dark. So the thing is, when you have an ancestor or a loved one, which becomes an ancestor, that becomes your ancestor once they pass away. So you can definitely do a ceremony. Passion talked about the balloon situation where you can do a balloon release. I have another alternative to that. You could do inside of the house, and this can be during this can be done at any point in time, if you, whether it's raining, snowing, whatever. You can go get you a pitcher of water, and then you get something where you can pour the pitcher of water into, like a bucket or something. And what you can do is you can surround your family, um and y'all throw out all of your ancestors, and then you explain the practice. And every time, okay, let's do it right now. Here, I happen to have a bottle of water. Let me get me a uh let me get me a hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna use a different kind of water because I don't want to. Okay, so what you do is, I hope everybody's listening. I'm gonna do something really spiritual because I didn't acted a complete asshole today, so I have to do something that's non-assholish. Grief is a journey and a long live with Chrissy. Take your time. Um, Lifelong journey. Chrissy, take your time. Got it. Okay. All right. So you can go get you can do it with me. All right. This is gonna be really spiritual. So if y'all start crying, that's cool. That's cool. If you don't cry, whatever way you feel, you feel. Okay. So I have my water. Give me a second here. We're gonna do this ceremony real quick. And everybody get ready to do the ceremony real quick. I think there's enough people in here where we can do it. Don't feel shy. This is an African tradition. I'm listening, but was stalking his Facebook page. Oh shit. No, damn it. Stop stalking this man's Facebook fucking page. Damn it. Y'all is crazy. Um, okay, where am I at? Okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay. So I'm trying to do it in a way where I'm trying. Give me a second here. I'm trying to do it in a way. Okay. Listen, don't leave, y'all, because I'm going to do something really good. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do is this, of course, is a tradition of the Yoruba faith. I'm not a Yoruba, but I'm a metaphysician, and of course, this is part of my thing that I do for my ancestors. I kind of take a lot of different things, a lot of traditions from different traditions and theologies of creations of things. So this is basically what we're going to do. And what we're gonna do is basically we're gonna work toward the energy and the energy, and this is also gonna provoke some good power, some good energy. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do this. So we're gonna say Ashe. Ashe just means like kind of like saying dust to dust, ashes to ashes, kind of like that. However, it's kind of like an energy of a power that things can happen with the life force, that with everything, the ability to manifest the reality. So basically it's like the transfer energy of um of existence, which allow it to occur. So we say it in a tribute of a life force, of an energy, to give out the energy, to allow it to flow into the object and to pass on, to celebrate. Okay. So hopefully this we'll do this. Okay. And this is going to honor everybody's ancestors. If that's to your grandmother who passed, whomever in your family, your child, even if it's a child that you lost, whomever ever in your life, we're going to honor them right now, here and now. So we can let go of this Chrissy shit bullshit of her. Okay. So, okay. So we're going to do that. It's not, you know, it's not evil. This is actually good for honoring our ancestors, okay? It's just like saying amen. It's just like saying amen. So it be, so it shall be, anything like that. That's all it is. That's all it is, okay, y'all? The word Ashe, okay? So what we're gonna do is I'm going to honor, I take this water, I'm going to honor all of our ancestors with this energy, with the love, support. I know I did this fuck shit all day, but I gotta do this to feel better. For us to feel better, for us to heal in the Crystal Palace, because Chrissy kind of did some stuff. When Chrissy made it too much for us with these lies and the bullshit and the insincerity and etc. So I call on all of our ancestors to honor us in this day forward, to move forward. And I want to give tribute to each and every one of you all who lost an ancestor and who lost a loved one, hashtag ancestor, who have loved and connected to your spirit and your soul and your guidance. And through, without conviction, I send the appreciation to your ancestors, Ashe. So every time we say a person's name, we're going to do an Ashe. Every time we're going to honor them with the words of Ashe. I've done this before up in here, so I'm going to do it again. I'm gonna call on. I'm not gonna say, you don't have to say. You can say middle. You can say initials if you want to. If you don't feel comfortable saying your ancestor's name, then you could always do the initials. Okay, or you could do a nickname. Okay, the ancestors and the energy understands and knows who it needs to go to. Okay. So every time y'all say something, I'm gonna pour this. I'm gonna say Ashe, and then I'm gonna pour some water out. So this, let me start it, and I'll show you how I do it. Okay. My uncle Rick, Ashe. Anybody else? Um, my mother who passed away, Ashe. My grandmother who passed away, Ashe. Anybody else? Anybody else has a name that we can say? You said Penny, Sarah, Minnie, Betty, Lily, Ashe. Is that one person or several? Or I could say Penny, Ashe, Sarah, Ashe, Minnie, Ashe, Betty, Ashe, Lily, Ashe. Malcolm X, Ashe. Martin Luther King Jr., Ashe. Harriet Tubman, Ashe. Jimmy Carter, Ashe. Marvin Gaye, Ashe. Whitney Houston, Ashe. Coretta Scott, Ashe. Betty Shabazz, Ashe. Several, okay. Anybody else? My other grandmother, Ashe. Mel, Ashe. Emil, Ashe. Davy, Ashe. Hastings, Ashe. Chief Joseph, Ashe. Pocahontas, Ashe. Luna Cole, Ashe. Lonnie, Ashe. Houston the Third, Ashe. Houston Jr., Ashe. Houston Sr., Ashe. Uncle Houston. Larry, Ashe. Both Larrys, Ashe. All right. Ashe, 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 Ashe. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm going to get out of here because that's heavy. I do appreciate each and every one of you all staying tuned and listen to me go through a spirit of emotions today. Chrissy did this, which I had to. There's two subjects I want to catch up on, so you can discuss on my channel. Okay, no problem. I got you. I'll be there if you go ahead and go live. I'll come up there. Anyway, all right, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead and start your live. I'm getting ready to go. We'll be over there in a second. Okay, so everybody that's over here, we're gonna go to Passions Live. Okay, y'all. All right, y'all. Talk to y'all later. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all energy. Check out Shirley, Miss Shirley and Jay Barbie. Okay. Not tonight. Okay, not tonight. Okay. Okay. So gotcha. So you want me to check those two subjects out? Check out that subject and then we'll go and discuss it. Okay, got it. Got it. Can you send me that in the IG so I have that? Because I'm not gonna remember that right now because I got a lot going on right now. We'll talk about that later. All right. I really appreciate each and every one of you all. Love y'all. Bye.